Hello. Hello, hello, hello. To many a surprise, including my own, I'm awake. Um, and a lot of the tattoos have been gone. I did take a shower when I woke up. These ones have survived. The neck ones survived. The neck tattoo survived, barely. Um, but the face ones did not. The face ones did not make it, through the night. Nor through the shower I took this morning. Um, more room. Yeah, more room for more tattoos. Um, Plank and TikTok dance. We gotta do those. What I'm thinking we just crack out the plank now. At the start. Start off with the plank. And we hold off on the TikTok dance until maybe a little bit later on in the night. Um, let some people trickle in. And get some ideas as to which dance I'm gonna try and do. And then, yeah. So we're gonna crack out the plank now to start the stream. That'll be how we kick off. We'll kick off with the plank. We'll kick off with the plank. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So, okay. So yeah, I think we'll hold off on the TikTok dance for the time being, and we'll do it probably a little bit later on. My goals for today, I want us to make it at least to the shift 3 meeting. That's where my targets are set. Based on how the last few nights have gone for me, in terms of, okay, so actually to preface this, I woke up at 4 a.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. It's 9 a.m. Now. I've been up since 4 a.m. I was tempted to get on, and I popped into Chris's chat, and Chris was like, "Don't do it, dude. It's fucking dead. Don't get on." So I held off and chilled. I ate. I did eat the burrito that was bought for me last night. That hath been consumed. It was very good. So yeah, we'll yes, you did yell at me to go back to bed. I did go back to bed at that point. And then I woke up again at 4 a.m. and I've been up since 4 a.m. I was not able to go back to sleep. I woke up and I was just fucking wide awake, man. I got about 6 hours of sleep. Wait. No, wait, 8. Wait, I went to bed at like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 8 hours of sleep. I got about 8 hours, which is about average. Yeah, I knocked out pretty quick. So, what was I gonna say? I want to go... Okay, right. How I have been in terms of, like, my energy levels throughout days recently is that around, like, 5 p.m. to about 7 or 8 p.m.-ish, I'm gonna hit this wall. I'm gonna hit this wall around that time. I typically do. And I don't know why. I don't know why, but I tend to hit this fucking wall at that time. And I just gotta get through it, and once I get through it, I'll be fucking A-okay. Oh, I should probably turn off my push-ups cam, huh? Victor, Davenport, King, Espinosa, Lucas, Maple, Brandy, Rhodes, Viv, and Matilda. Looks like it's time for us to have the Brandy talk, too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the Brandy talk, okay. Okay. Oh, our food is still good from last night with Peach. I guess it has only been like 8 hours. We're gonna see how today goes though. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking regret my decisions, because I might. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Use a local car. They're getting onto Equality Way northbound. I'm gonna be UCB for a sec. Not Equality Way.
Aren't you aware that there's no intoxicated talking while on shift?
They're
Brandy
going
talk.
towards Dirt Jump.
There'll be an ad break in about a minute 30, by the way. Ad break in a minute 30. Remember, subs do not get ads and 35% off
They might
subs.
touch somewhere. Yeah, I don't think they took the jump. I think they touched somewhere.
On every show.
CVPI is just flipping all over the place.
And King are back in our cars.
Or you could go to Kick for no ads. Like, that is also an option. Yeah, if you do desire that.
Oh, the gangbangers in the canals? Question mark.
Bangers in the, like, what are we talking about here?
I don't know.
Brandy, I'm taking a risk.
Me too.
Why ain't nobody got their fucking shit set?
Alright, you're good.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
297 1041, but I'm questioning my decisions now after I'm listening to you guys.
I didn't see where that Astron went. It definitely didn't take the jump, so it tucked somewhere. I can't find out.
Risa was checking out that 911.
The canals in the canals. Westbound or eastbound? Ooh, westbound canals.
That's them.
Parallel with Grove Street. Sorry, that was just a mouthful. Exiting out south 22 southbound Dutch London, approaching the South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford now.
2 and 5 secondary, still north South Rockford. Still northbound South Rockford, right northbound Decker.
Alright.
Occupied 5 times.
Which,
one person.
reminder, by the way, guys.
Copy that. Merging
If you guys are on
way,
Kick.
still north.
Kick subs and all that stuff do
Approaching
count
light
towards the
data.
timers as well as the goals. So if you want to subscribe on Kick instead of Twitch,
Right.
you're
Eastbound,
welcome to.
Oh, they're U-turning, I think.
it counts.
U-turning,
I
southbound,
have everything
Oh,
set
yeah,
up
it's
to
a
be
channel
able
for
to
this.
add time for it.
Copy that. Left eastbound Marathon, right southbound. They're trying to go up a bunch of stairs that go over Marathon, I think. Can I make it up? Take cops!
They're trying to do some rat thing, I think. Oh, JK, you turning back out Movie Star way.
Channel 2 for this pursuit. Channel 2.
Hey, Bert.
Face needs more tattoos. I agree.
Sorry that happened. Cars in this city don't like being pinned between anything. That's unlucky. Last seen southbound Movie Star way. Sorry, guys.
I think they're fucking VCB. Oh well. Alright. I'm hoping we could take tonight a lot like we took yesterday night in terms of just trying to ride with people. I would like to do that. I'd like to jump into some people-ish cars. So hopefully we get the opportunity to do that. Maybe we'll just jump in with King and zoom around with him for a bit.
Well, did you get casings from that bank truck or just take photographs? you get casings and that from that bank truck, or did you just get photographs?
I was above them solo, so I couldn't even get photos, and they started shooting, and at first I thought they were shooting each other, and then they all went next to each other, and then I thought maybe they're shooting at me, so I decided to go home. For RTB is, I was on my own.
Goodbye.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Polly.
I'd head up there and grab casings. They should have left plenty.
Polly, which tattoo is it gonna be, Polly?
I can come join you on in an Inceptor.
Off to a hot start tonight.
No problem.
You guys need 77s?
Yeah, probably.
Which tattoos are gonna be? What's the 20?
It's gonna be at the fun house, I believe.
If I'm just in front of it.
Ever been at 776? Big one on the cheek. Okay, alright. Big one on the cheek. Big one on the cheek. We can do that. Wait, you're right, it is 8 AM. Nothing green, big one on the cheek and nothing green, okay.
The 24/7 LSPD that's going on in Sonora, you're about to pass the 24/7 that just got hit.
What am I responding to at the funhouse? What's going on?
It was a bank truck there. I was just going to collect casings, but I will stop at the 24/7, and there is a black and white, it's either Karuma, Sultan, or...
Go ahead and route to the 24/7.
You want to reroute to that 24/7 and collect the evidence later? To be honest, with it being at the funhouse, there's going to be a lot of conflicting evidence, most likely.
And this comes back to a Sebastian Crowley's probably...
Pretty sure he's a serial store robber.
Then a maple.
What up? It's me.
What's good?
So we have an interested Frenchman interested in being recruited. I have nothing to do with recruitment. Where is the information that he needs to apply?
An interested Frenchman that wants to be recruited, like
Yes.
a PDF.
Do you know how do I? What do I do?
It
still have a form thing, or is it?
Yeah, it is. It's still a form. It's same one from like that Barrack made, isn't? Yeah, it's the same one Barrack made.
What's it called?
What's the number? It's 3709.
Whoa. That's an old one.
Yeah, 3709. It should just be this one. Yeah, it should be this one. And then you have the splits between shift 1 and 2 BCSO, shift 2 LSPD, shift 1 LSPD, and shift 3 LSPD BCSO, and the references.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll get it done. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right. Perfect. Speak to you soon.
All right, so let's get our bookmarks. New reports are in 26K. 26K, and incidents are 16K. That sounds 23 at the for 7.
No, I'm good on that.
Oh my god, I want to see a dildo.
Oh yes,
That's my favorite seat back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that Mumbles?
No, that's his cousin. His Mumblebox mumbles.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he mumbles.
Welcome,
These
gentlemen,
Mumblebots,
to
I
Mommy's
think.
Convenience Store. How may Mommy service you today?
I'm married.
Oh, these heifers are ratty. We just did a chase them from jewelry.
Oh, fuck it
Serial
out,
did a bunch
dude.
of rat jumps.
They're running.
I think they the people that did the truck.
They did hit jewelry earlier as well.
individuals are leaving the store.
Get out of my damn car.
Stop falling for me, Espinosa. I'm not into you. Gosh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. Everybody
Get out
fucks
of
up.
the car. Get out of
We
Get out of the car.
Ooh,
Oh, this
this is pretty.
What am I?
Hey, get your ass out of the driver's seat. You gonna
Oh
get us
my.
caught.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I guess they're just abandoning the ones on foot over here.
No, they U-turning. Or slowing at least.
Seriously.
We're going back to pick him up now. Son, did you tell me you saw that at the start there when I walked in? And she give these fucking gas tanks extra distance. By the way, they like to blow up. Did you see that when we walked in? She was like, "Welcome to Mommy's 24/7." People, I'm married. Goodbye.
Continue to go bus the North Freeway just past the bowling.
You need to go back and watch that. I think that would give you a good fucking laugh, dude. You need to go back and watch that one. When I walk in the store, she says some shit. And Maple's like, "I'm married. Bye."
Southbound Los Angeles Freeway, approaching the water treatment. Continuing south passing the water, sleeping up on Los Santos Freeway, passing the Mount Vinewood Drive exit. Just sitting under Mirror Boulevard, holding right for the popular Howard exit. Right, westbound Popular, now westbound House.
We have 4 units for this. So we can take a channel. Somebody can grab us a channel, please.
A firm, I'll find this channel. Actually, just go channel 2, it's not in use anymore.
24. Channel 2. Channel 2, 24/7 Sonora.
Continuing westbound, occupation now, westbound Carcer. Passing the old courthouse, westbound Carcer.
Plenty of fun, just respectful of his wife.
They're throwing blueprints at us. They're littering! Continuing westbound Dorset, oh, they're doing some rat shit off Heritage Way. Don't piss me off. Alright, they're reversing right now. Exiting Heritage, I believe they're trying to. Over Heritage, now in Dorset alleyway, exiting out Palomino.
Who's our target suspect from this?
22, no idea. 22, over Palomino, westbound, Dale Power, or fucking movie star way.
Got 9mm? Which one has a warrant?
I think Ratchet. Not 100%.
I can double check if secondary can take comms.
Yeah, I can take comms for temporarily. Yeah, no problem. You're southbound.
He
through
does
the
have a
movies.
warrant, sorry.
Oh, you got it? Okay, there is a warrant for Ratchet BCB.
Left, eastbound, immediate left, U-turning back by the green screen. Right. Eastbound inside the movie set, going up the stairs. We made it as well. They jumped down. They're, ooh, we might flip. Oh, we did not flip. They're ramming us. Oh, from the front, not even from the back. No class. Just in this alleyway, back lot. Careful, there is a generator here. I think they're waiting for us and they're trying to hit us into it. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I thought he hit it. Southbound movie set, left, eastbound. Oh, now southbound. Over the main movie set, exiting Palomino, I believe.
Someone on each side. Okay.
Exiting Palomino. Oh, they 50 car smoke? No, it's not. They just threw a hamburger at me. Right, southbound movie set, right. Continue southbound. Bye. Southbound Decker now. Merging southbound South Rockford. Approaching the Dutch London Clay Split, holding right southbound Dutch London. Holding right now southbound Greenwich Parkway. Holding slowing left off road. We made it. Continuing off road.
continuing south towards Mutiny. Stand by. Continuing east on Mutiny. Merging into North on Davis.
That was smooth.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Take it.
Northbound, southbound Autopia, approaching Dutch London. Southbound Autopia, on Dutch London now, westbound Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London, taking the dirt jump down to Autopia, flipping on all fours, barely. Vehicle is smoking, westbound Autopia Parkway.
Good, I'm gonna stay up top in case we do the jump.
Looks like we're heading directly for it. Yeah, we're going for that jump. The jump onto Davis. They missed it and I made it.
I didn't take the jump, so that's smoking still.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Now we can.
Oh, sorry, I was having issues. They're trying to do that little pole thing off the this warehouse off Utopia. Heading towards the Utopia jump now, eastbound Utopia, taking the Utopia jump. Whee! Now eastbound Dutch London. Taking the skip behind Grove Street. They like to U-turn. They did it earlier. Exiting Grove Street now. Vehicle heavy smoking, I believe. Yes, it is smoking. Hotboxing, one could say. Right, northbound Broge.
Hotbox.
Carson, over Carson, northbound Broge. McDonald. Left, westbound McDonald. Right, northbound Davis Avenue. Left through the Dick Lovers parking lot. Left, northbound, westbound, it is. Right, northbound, Elgin Avenue. Approaching Adam's Apple, over Adam's Apple, approaching Vespucci. Ooh, pile up over here. Left, westbound Vespucci. Over Power, pushing Alta, over Alta, pushing Red. Looks like they're going into the garage. Right, northbound through Red Garage. They're slowing. No, they're exiting.
No, they're gonna take the jump. I'm staying down on
on
peaceful. They're gonna take the jump.
a firm. They're probably gonna go out when they take it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come up then, because their vehicle might get taken out.
We're getting to the top now. 4th floor. All the floors are in Red Garage. Damn. Okay, now we're on the roof. Oh god, they're doing it. They're doing it. They did it. They're on the roof.
Oh, they're
flipped. They're flipped on the roof. They're flipped on the roof.
I don't know how to get up there.
You can only get here by the jump. Me and Miller are on foot. I have your lethal, Miller.
I'm gonna keep lethal.
297 torpedo mode activate.
You're going to flip it. If you tap.
I missed.
I was lucky we were trying to get in and lock pick it like he was trying to get.
I tried.
Excellent officers, I've warned them already. Oh, I have to flip the car right now.
Camilla quit being a doctor, join the clowns. Oops,
Deal with
by the way,
it.
that was perfect timing.
Oh,
I thought I had good timing on it too.
Tell me what side it drops down on.
5.
What the hell just
They just ran me the fuck over.
Oh no, we're gonna shoot him.
They just ran over their friend as well and cuffed.
The person's on the underneath. I got him.
Fucking fell down.
They're ramming their car down.
Ratchet's in the penumbra. Ratchet's in the penumbra.
I got my penumbra.
Oh no, watch out, Espinos. No, Miller! Oh, okay.
Let me in, Maple One, and I can ping them. Let's go. I got my baton out. I can't pull my phone out. Oh no.
The eastbound on San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin. So you mean southbound Elgin?
Lock it in. You got this. You got this.
Corner. Right, southbound Davis, I believe.
Continue southbound Davis, over McDonald, over Carson, continue southbound Davis. Full sending southbound Davis. Slowing heavy left eastbound into the canals. In the canals, westbound. Cutting across to the south side of the canals, continuing westbound of the canals, all the way towards Dutch London. Continuing westbound, slowing heavy. They're gonna ocean dump the car probably. Yeah, they're almost certainly gonna ocean dump the car. I'm gonna try and stop them.
I gotta. We gotta full send it.
No, please.
Trying to stop them
Careful, you
from.
might ocean up your car.
Don't have a
Oh
port!
my god.
It's okay, we're good.
There's a jump at the end. You got
He's
to send it
ascended.
as well.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Why can they not drive? Oh no.
Jumped all the way over.
Bro, why is he stopped?
Move,
Yeah,
Davenport!
though.
I'm going!
Hey!
If he jumped out of the car, he's on foot.
Car's out. Our car's out too.
Oh no.
He's running down to the water to the southwest.
No.
He's in the water swimming over towards the fire tower.
I'll go after Ratchet in the water. I'm a fucking swimmer.
He's almost at the rock wall by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's southbound. I'm behind him.
I'm going to grab boat.
I doubt he's gonna stay in the water long once he realizes that I catch up to him. If he doubles back, though, I might miss him. It might be worth a boat. I don't see him, so I'm not sure where he went. Oh, he's on the beach. He's on the beach. He's on the beach at Vespucci.
I'm going to wrap around the other side then.
He's westbound on the beach. He's hiding behind a little umbrella. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see him.
On the beach.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see him.
Ratchet, though.
Hands up, Ratchet!
Just chill it. I'm building a sandcastle.
No! You're done!
Be on one of them
Hands behind your back.
Southbound.
Is that what it looks like? I was building a sandcastle. You don't
I
understand me.
I chased you from the water! Maple Phelps. We're continuing with Ratchet eastbound towards Bay City. Davenport's got pace. Davenport tackled him.
Show me those hands.
Going for cuffs.
That reminded me of the Terminator. You remember the second movie where the guy was like, the white guy that was like super fast? He was like chasing after a motherfucker.
Don't be stealing that car.
I'm not gonna steal the car. Why would I steal the car? Okay, I'm getting out of the car.
Alright, okay.
I'm getting this car though.
You want to pull him out? You got it? Yes!
You're
I didn't
pulling
get
out of the car.
Another one?
You can try. I'm gonna grab my car just in case.
Alright. I can't? Why can't I pull you out of the car? Why can't I pull him out of the car? Why can't I pull him out of the car? Do I
I
have
don't
to
know, but I feel kind of bad. But you know, roll with it.
Do they have a hostage from this situation?
He got the car. He got the car, Davenport. He's taking off. I realized why I couldn't take him out of the car. Go get him. Just go get him. Go get him.
To the right.
I know where my car is.
The vehicle taking off northbound Bay City Ave. Left. Onto Magellan, right. Melanoma, left. Northbound Bay City again. Right, eastbound Palomino.
What's going on over here? Are they just hanging out by the fire?
Cross south. Merging north.
I got you, lethal.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Step away from the fire, sir.
Southbound Calais.
This is a dangerous game to play, Miller.
Going into the.
It's your one and final warning before I put 50,000 bolts into you, sir,
site.
and you potentially roll into the fire.
He attempted to.
I'm gonna
climb
give you
the wall.
one
He is
warning
stuck
to
behind
move.
Never mind, he's not stuck. He's back on his wheels. It's gonna be exiting the construction site.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Southbound Calais. Left
Oh.
eastbound Adams Apple. Coloured felon.
That's awkward.
Oh, he hit a pole. He's southbound on Alta.
Fine, you'll get burned.
Let's get you out of the fire there.
He's probably burning. Let's put him out. Let's put him
Put him
out
in the water. Put him in the water. Put him in the
Put him
water.
in the water. That EMS on the way.
Eastbound
EMS
Innocence.
on the way.
Ready to check.
And deal.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, Mr. PD, 1052's on the beach. Mumblebox Fumbles lit himself on fire on a campfire. We have a crispy clown on the beach at the Greenwich Parkway near the LS Customs. Channel 2.
EMS is currently on another call. Please self-transport if able.
10-4. EMS is busy.
Oh, nice. Putting you in cuffs. You're under
Northbound on the
arrest.
railway line.
Medium rare clown.
I'm gonna grab my car really quick.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna.
Southbound,
Yeah.
back down into the
Yeah.
canals. Crossing over to the Little Bighorn side.
Tonight's off to a great start, guys.
To request.
Northbound in the canals.
EMS is on the way.
Jumped up to the railway line. Oh, it's a Little Bighorn. Whatever direction he went. I didn't get it again. Not sure of what direction he went, so.
Alright.
Last seen Little Bighorn in behind Mission Row.
You got 195.
We'll go with Frozen again, but this time we'll go with Anna and Elsa. We're gonna do this picture.
I'm a massage you, sir. Please don't have any stuff.
This is the one I'm doing.
Where's the 95 at there? He may go down there to try and help him.
We're on the
We're
beach.
escorting him to CMC because he needs to go to.
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, I guess we have 295s. So we have a 95 at the beach from the stolen penumbra as well, on the beach at Greenwich Parkway, where we took the jump. He came back and burned himself on a campfire.
I've taken it.
Were you guys able to retrieve the number?
Yeah, we got the penumbra. Yeah, the clown was standing next to the fire. He's trying to bait Miller in to like tackle him so that he can tackle Miller into the fire, and the guy just, and the clown stepped into the fire himself and cooked himself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're a hero.
I know,
And then
I
you
saved his
tased
life.
him?
No, he walked into the water. I walked into the fire. I was about to tase him, then I tried to get close to him, and then he walked into the fire trying to burn me.
Alright, mate, can you hear me?
Alright.
What's that? Oh, was that
I gotta like place this so that I can fit more tattoos.
I
I'm gonna put it like right here.
Mumble if you can hear me.
Oh, his name is Mumblebox.
Okay. Mumble twice if you're in a lot of pain. mumble twice
Oh, fuck.
if you want painkillers.
I might have fucked this one up, guys. Might have been the first one I fucked
yeah,
up.
Ratchet hospital, by the way.
Painkillers.
I'm with you.
He's a Chad. I was
Running
get
out
some
front.
burn cream on you.
Into a black local.
Oh, I didn't fuck it up.
I'm not
Look at
taking
that. Beauty.
He's taking
Smooth.
off northbound Crusade.
Clean.
Alright,
I'd like to
he
see.
should be all good to load up if you're done searching and cuffing him. And
That's
stuff.
what I like to see.
Just take him. Like forever?
No, guys, I need a bag. A little bit.
Okay.
You can have him after he's gone bowling, bro.
You can have it back.
Do 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 do.
Could Brian, we put up the report, please? Wait a second.
Drink.
You gonna put the report estimates? You want me to do it because I arrived there first?
I get started. Yeah, I was just keeping cover for Brandy. Started now.
Do 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 do. Yeah, guys, we're nine subs off from spooky games, and I'll let you guys know I'm quite a fucking bitch when it comes to spooky games. I'm not a spooky game guy. I do not like them, and I also do have VR, so I might be able to do a VR spooky game. Yeah, 9 subs off from it, and 35% off subs too. So, good opportunity, guys.
Where else I hear? Oh, do you have a 95?
Brandy, I need to talk to you.
Hey, Maple.
We need to talk.
After this, I
Yeah.
gotta process.
Yeah, after this.
Okay. Victor, can you just drop me off MRPD and then you're free to go 10-8. Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
Jesus.
have a car.
Okay. No worries.
39976 MRPD 195.
Hey, Maple.
What's up?
You gonna be on duty tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Hey guys.
Probably.
Hello?
Can I help you, sir?
Do you guys know where? Yeah. Do you guys know where I could get a wallet?
The laundromat.
Right. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys.
No worries.
Take care, bud. Yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow. Why?
Report is up, by the way.
I want to talk to you about something that happened
MRPD
earlier
10-7
today, but
processing.
I've already explained the situation a lot of times. I was gonna get off duty, so I'll wait till tomorrow. But if you're not sure if you'll be around, I can explain it to you when you get time.
I'll probably be around tomorrow. Shouldn't be an issue. I'm intending to be.
It's about the head shaving thing again. It's popped up, so.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Alrighty.
Yep.
I'm going 42, so I shall catch you tomorrow day.
Interest. I knew it had a 3 in it. I knew it had a 3 in it.
Or 24, 10, 42. Actually, I'm on channel 2, aren't
Fully shot down. Number 1. S. Push across an open bridge into heavy machine gun fire. I think that's accurate.
And will be used against you in the court of Ha. You have the right to an clown tourney. If you can't afford one, the state will appoint you a jester of sorts for free.
Wrong.
I don't know what they are.
All right, Mumbles box. Fuck. And you have the right to a cupcake. If you cannot afford a cupcake will be provided to you by Officer Miller at the funhouse. Fuck. It's been so long. I've had it done from.
forgot the first part.
But wasn't that the first part?
No, that's the second part.
That's the second part.
That is the second part. It sounds like, yeah. You have the right to remain something.
Oh, you have the right to remain silly. Anything you say can and will be against you in the clown court of law. You have the right to a cupcake. If you cannot afford a cupcake, one will be provided to you fresh from the funhouse by Officer Miller. You understand these clown rights as I've read them to you.
I understand my comments.
Wonderful.
Is that Miller has to provide the cupcake?
Yes, he's the one processing.
Only if he wants one.
Sounds like. I don't have a cupcake, but I do have some boys.
So where do I get the cupcakes from? The
funhouse,
seems
apparently.
Like seems like an issue now, Miller.
Okay. You can go to the funhouse. Whereabouts in the funhouse?
I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Miller. I do not know.
Oh no.
Well, I guess my fucking. Oh my god.
I don't think I should go to the funhouse on my own. Would you mind coming with me?
Do they need a? Are they requesting a cupcake?
I think he's a cupcake.
I'll go get it.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. I'll stay mobile though.
Hold on, I know exactly who to call. Give me a second. Hey, Lime.
Get pictures of them at 7.
I do not have pictures of them at the river, so.
Does anyone have pictures or no? Because I'm not going to charge him for 24/7. No, he already has a class 2. I have to kind of
You processing at BCSO?
No, I took him to MRPD just because I didn't have a car.
I mean, I can articulate involvement. Who do you have in custody? You have Lily in custody?
Sebastian Crawley.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have multiple officer testimony that they were there.
Okay,
but,
affirmed.
It's your decision. We could probably just hit him with resisting arrest. Honestly, it's not that big.
Yeah.
Not that much of a fuss. Hello? Hello? Dommy the clown. I don't want to call her. I don't know if there's anybody here, Miller. I'm going to their fridge. Hello, I'm here for a cupcake.
I'm bringing him. We'll go to the fridge together.
there are so many fucking bullet casings all over this place. Holy shit. Just waiting. I'm just wading through casings.
Where's the fridge?
It's over here.
What do you think it is?
There it is. Just grab him a cupcake.
All right. Okay. Here's a cupcake. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
No problem.
that's
No
good.
problem. Don't want to violate your rights.
Oh my! I can't pick up fucking casings. I'm like stuck. Oh no, never mind.
Probably not, zombie. Is that an S boost that went off? An A boost. A plus as well.
Wow, that's a bank truck.
Yeah, that's been here. What we were initially gonna come up here for, and then then this happened.
Yeah. Well, back to MRPD. Thank you.
Maybe we get a bunch more repair kits. Yeah, so I'm gonna transition off of channel 2. Good work, guys.
Thank you.
Sure. You should be fine. It's an engine sub car.
I
Like,
chased
Pumas are really
it
good,
from
but-
I chased it from the jewelry store and I was too quick for it.
Okay. Turn and secondary, disregard U-turn. Oh my god, ramming into King's Interceptor West Muscatine. These individuals have been mischievous and have been robbing everything in the streets.
Oh my god, Espinosa, I'm so
no, but
sorry.
outside. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, my car is off.
Probably.
San Andreas. Southbound Peaceful.
Hey, this could
Oh,
be
there's a
entirely
flip
unrelated. There's a Ferrari GT parked at the swap spot from like Upper La Puerta down to Del Perro.
Oh.
They should impound that for illegal parking.
Tommy,
Thank
P,
you,
you're
Lime.
right. I'm gonna sort that out.
Oh, they're gonna jump onto... No, they're not.
Yeah, the tickets jumped straight up back onto Vespucci. They landed it going northbound through the white garage.
Didn't make it.
And they
I
waited
have
for us
seen the
even though
south
we
side
made-
screenshot, yes, zombie.
They're going up the white garage, so keep
Here
somebody
they jump.
down on Vespucci.
29. We'll head to Vespucci.
Never mind, they're going down the staircase next to the train station. We are stuck, but they are heading southbound towards Clay.
I got him south on Cali or right west on Vespucci. Pushing to Rockford. Braking. Oh, huge 50. Ooh, I-50 with him by accident. Place flipped. Vehicle smoking. Left northbound of Rockford. Left westbound San Andreas. Vehicle's braking, entering the canals. I cannot make this. I need vehicle by Vespucci. Vehicle's stuck in the middle. They're gonna try to repair. I need a unit with me.
Don't want a lawyer, do you?
I'm flipping my car right now.
Copy.
We gotta talk to Brandy.
Okay, vehicle's climbing up to Vespucci. I cannot follow it. They are smoking. Left, from Vespucci BCB.
Why does my car look dirty?
King, what's your status?
I'm fighting a homeless man. Stand by.
Thought I gotta write that
Our
down.
car flipped and a local started attacking us, but
Oh, I can hear. You're right about. I can hear that fight.
Car was smoking. They might be talking somewhere in Vespucci.
I'm fighting a homeless man. Hold on.
what'd you say the last 20 was? Sorry.
Vespucci by Bob Smith PD vehicle was heavily smoking.
I'm gonna check the brown garage.
Copy. 29 is code 6 along the canals.
Need to breathe.
Yep.
During water
And
stuff.
Abel,
Yeah.
is quicken. For first aid training, who would be the best people to contact in each shift?
Brown garage
To
is
let them know
code
who's
4.
got their training done.
Copy.
Me for
So no,
3.
you would.
Most of his
Yeah,
push
you for
canals are
3.
code 4.
But just for LSPD or for
Checking for
BCSO
Prosperity
also?
Street again.
It'll have to probably be individual. Because the other
People.
shifts, for me, I'll take care
Watch
of
out
both.
for homeless. They're particularly violent
I
today.
can tell you both LSPD and BCSO. And in
Probably
terms
Well, I
of
mean,
shift
Helen
three-
could
being
do
homeless or
3.
something.
Shift 3, right?
Helen, no, God no. Helen's shift 2. She's barely around in shift 3. I can take care of LSPD and BCSO shift 3 because we are UPD in shift 3. We don't give a fuck what color your uniform is. I can sort that out. That's no problem. I can be your contact for both departments in shift 3.
We could probably call
The
it
other
UCL.
shifts are gonna be individual people.
Yeah, it's important.
So
Alright.
like
20
LSPD
minutes
for
in.
shift 1 would probably be King.
Thank you for the backup.
And BCSO for shift 1 would probably be. Oh. Maybe no, Ventura's a captain. It wouldn't be Ventura. It'd be hold on.
Would it be the chief or the sheriff?
Not likely. Shift 1 BCSO would be Bruce Collins. Shift 1 LSPD would be King. Shift 2 LSPD would probably be York.
29 attempting to catch up with a
And
yellow and
shift
color
2
figure
BCSO
traveling
would be
180 miles
Crane.
an hour on San Andreas Simba.
Crane?
Higher
Yeah.
speed
Well, from what
does
I'm looking at,
range
shift 2
show.
BCSO, everybody is fucking sorted.
Vehicles braking
Except for
right
people
up
who
on
like
the
aren't
wrench
around.
show.
In medical.
yeah.
332 76.
From what I'm
Right,
seeing,
west
in
on
terms of all of
Scoochie,
shift 2
vehicles slowing
BCSO,
down. Final stop is going to be near
there's
Sugar
only
Shop,
3
west on
people who
Scoochie.
do not have first aid cert.
Yeah, I think most of the
Same
people missing
for
service shift.
We're at
There's
30
only
with a yellow
3
color
people, and
figure.
you said shift 3 BCSO.
Shift 2 BCSO. Only 3 people at
Shift
shift 2
2
BCSO don't have first aid cert.
Well, we have the list of people who don't have first aid.
We need
And
to
I know
get them
King
Does
is
that
one
mean
of
I
them.
need to
Units
go
with
over
you, so
to
I'll
the
just,
sheriff's
stand
office
by.
and start beating people
It's
with
gonna
a
be-
rolled up newspaper?
Well, no, there's only 3 that don't
52
have it.
is,
Majority
Are
of the
they
sheriff's
active?
office have it. No.
Okay, so then it wouldn't do any good to beat somebody with a rolled up newspaper.
Lieutenant Maple.
I can talk whatever. I'm done processing.
Okay, I'm just chatting with the EMS real quick. I'll be back at
Alright.
MRPD in like 2 minutes.
You're fine. Just call. Or where do you want to meet?
I'll probably
The
just meet you
meeting
at
room?
MRPD. Yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah.
I'll be.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right. I'll be in the meeting room.
Yeah, it's mostly like inactive. Well, there's a couple actually active people. Wait, that's just one. Hold on.
I know that I can go down the list. Turner's missing it. King is missing it.
76 911.
I'm just thinking active people that are missing it because these are all inactive. Orabel.
She's not. She hasn't been active in.
Gonna go grab that
Really?
gentleman on his BMX.
I'd say I'd say
13,
King
Right
for
on.
shift
That's
1
son of a
LSPD. Yeah. In terms of shift 3, I've tried to stay on top of it. We have a lot who like on paper we have a lot who don't have it, but a lot of the people we have on paper aren't fucking around. Like the people who don't have like Drader is the only active one that doesn't have it. In terms of inactive people that don't have like Fahrenheit's never around. Fahrenheit's probably gonna get fired. Benoit's probably gonna get fired. Mason. Crikey Crikey has it. Flacco doesn't have
Crikey
it.
should have it, yeah.
Okay,
Ramona,
EMS has
Renee,
found the guy.
Judas.
He's you know the parking
Brixton
garage
needs it.
where the number one's coming from. He's on
He
top
doesn't
of
want
it.
it because apparently he'll
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get up there.
he'll smurf.
So I guess
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Loser.
All those inactive cops are like weekend cops, or are they just
No, they're like not even weekend cops.
folks that got hired and then just
that
never
just haven't
showed
showed up. Then I'm probably
That's
gonna
like
be firing.
a good chunk of our roster too.
Do you have
in
Bruce
this parking
Collins'
lot
number?
here. I think it will be. It should be high enough.
I do.
Right, can you read out it after the 420?
883-3952.
I need rubies and cranes as well.
On top of it.
Ruby is 215-1428.
518-10-8.
And crane.
I don't have cranes.
That is all good. We can get it. For now, I will put down Helen as shift 2. That's at least someone
Crane's numbers in
command.
his staff profile.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think I can see that though.
Okay. 345-2207.
518-76 strawberry
Say it
gas.
again.
I'm gonna refuel real quick.
345-2207.
Thank you. All right, you'll probably get text from random EMS saying people have gotten their first aid training done.
Okay.
Just so you can update your roster, because apparently Maxwell was not aware of a few people that had got it done.
Yeah, I would
makes
think
sense.
I would think the LTs should be the ones to kind of organize that. Shift leads, essentially. Okay, I gotta go talk to somebody about some stuff. Is that everything?
All right. Yep, that's everything. Thank
Awesome.
you so much.
Right. No problem, anytime. Could have sworn I had Brandy's number. Brandy, get a new number. All right.
Lane 13-24-10-8.
Oh! Is he fleeing? Is it done?
It's fine. I accidentally kicked
Brandy.
his car, and I'll
Okay.
mano.
I need to talk to you about what happened like last
Wow,
week.
Espinosa, you're beating up people's car on the streets now. I get it.
Yeah.
This guy's a psycho.
Cadet thing, the shift
Yeah.
3-1
Get the
cadet
car
thing.
so we can drive away.
Have we got
So-
an active right now?
So, hey,
Negative.
just tell me what happened.
Okay, so I've got
All right.
ratchet. So
So it all started with us responding to a cash exchange off Strawberry, I think. And Jimmy was primary, but Jimmy asked if there's any cadets that want to take primary, and then Miller offered himself and his cadet. So they take primary, they did negotiations, and before he can even say the pursuit order, they just kind of let them, the suspects were kind of being annoying, and they just left without even setting a pursuit order from off the rip. So off the jump, it's already, ratchet in a sense. And then I think I took the hostage statements and then reattached, and then I think I was tertiary at one point, and then Miller crashed out in primary or in secondary, and like bit me on the radio for me to take comms because he crashed out. I already know that's why he did it. So if you're gonna bite me on the radio, I bit back. So as soon as it was his turn to take comms, I said, "Why aren't you taking comms? Why isn't your cadet taking comms?" A bunch of times, very OD. And then the cadet was just silent. Even Miller said on the radio that he's not talking. I don't know what was going on there. And then Jimmy Frost was like, "Come on, John, turn, cardinal, street name. You got this." Like, Jimmy was being helpful. And then Espinosa didn't know if he went to academy or not, if he was like a different type of cadet or whatever. And then it was still silent for about a minute, still no comms. And then when he started calming, it was obvious that Miller was telling him what to say, because he was saying like, merging Dutch Lending now, approaching Clay, all that stuff. And that was pretty much it. I think Espinosa said on the radio that if he's not going to try, he shouldn't be on duty.
Oh, and then afterwards, I had popped in the middle of the pursuit, and then when I woke back up, it was over. And then Espinosa called me, Jimmy, and Miller to the dispatch room, and we talked about it there. The first thing I said when I walked in was, I apologize for doing all that over radio. It was inappropriate. We all apologized for that. That was the first thing I said when I walked into that dispatch room. And then it was just like kind of bickering back and forth on what was right and what was wrong. And then we all apologized, and it seemed to be finished there, but I guess Miller is still upset.
I woke up, we were VCB. Okay. Hold on.
I might be missing something because it did happen a week ago.
Right, of course. I know I'm getting to this late. It fell into my lap late, and then there's like a 4-day
I feel like
weekend.
I catch you at the
I wasn't
I
around
had a
for
4-day
fucking 4
weekend
days.
too.
Yeah, exactly. So we both
Wait,
just
that's
kind
so
of missed
funny.
each
No,
other.
I've just been feeling burnt out, so like I had a 4-day weekend. I usually take weekends off, and then I took the Thursday and Friday off as well.
Yeah.
And then
exactly.
yesterday as well, I was just
I
tired.
did exactly the same thing. That's actually
I'm
fucking
dead.
hilarious. Okay. So, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brandy. I've spoken to Remy, I've spoken to Frost, I've spoken to Espinosa, I've spoken to Miller, and now I've spoken to you.
Yeah.
Every person I've spoken to, I have gotten somewhat of a different story about
Well,
the situation.
like I said, I might be forgetting stuff.
I know.
like-
That's I wanted to talk to everybody. I wanted to get everybody's perspective because it's important to get all these sorts of different perspectives of the situation and all that stuff. So what I've been told was that the three of you in this case being yourself, Frost, and Espinosa, were being very berating to the cadet on scene in regards to pursuit order.
Well, that's because no one was berating him on scene. The suspects were all screaming, and we were just trying to get the pursuit order, which he was trying to figure out with Miller in person and not on the radio. So literally no one knew the pursuit order. No one. And the only thing I asked about the pursuit order was that it was a yoded out car, super fast car. It was Hydra, and they put a CVPI in primary, and I didn't know what was in the CVPI. And then they said it's got a whatever engine, and then I was like, oh, okay. That's the only thing I said.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I'm just trying to. Obviously, I wasn't there, so I need to try and kind of figure out what happened and ask and kind of piece a puzzle together, essentially, right?
If
So
it
yeah.
felt like berating, it was berating then because we need to know the pursuit order as they're running out of the bank taking off. You know.
So it was essentially just like a panic. It wasn't like an
Yeah.
intentional
It was,
like.
no. On the
Okay.
radio afterwards, that was me berating Miller, and then cadet by association, which was a shitty thing to do, and I apologize. But because you chew me, I chew you.
Right. Yeah. Because I mean, when I first heard about this, and I heard like the perspective that I had initially gotten when I first heard of it was that
Probably cray cray.
it was, and it seemed
Yeah.
extremely unusual, especially for
Unprovoked.
you.
Yeah.
In terms of like berating a
I'm
cadet
sure
and
they left
attacking
out
a
the
cadet.
part where he chewed me first on radio. I'm sure a lot of people left out that part, but as soon as he crashed out, it was like, "Come on, Brandy, you're in secondary." You know?
You're the first person that mentioned him crashing out. Like that he actually physically crashed.
Like that's why he was like on the radio saying that as soon as he lost his secondary or primary or whatever it was. It
Okay.
was like it was at a point where he was calming and then he lost it, like he like slipped. It wasn't like a big crash. It was like he slipped and then I was now secondary, I believe, with the CVPI and primary. And I didn't take comms like that. Like it was like immediately, and then he went like, "Okay, Brittany, come on, secondary."
So you ended up in So he ended up in tertiary.
Yeah, and then
So he wasn't even in primary.
No, I think the pursuit with the CVPI was in primary. I'm pretty sure he put himself in secondary. I don't know who was tertiary. All I know is they shouted at me to take the hostage at the bank. So I took the hostage's statement and then I reattached and then saw they were lacking like a tertiary or something because they crashed out. So I picked that up and then it just went from there. But I know Miller put him in secondary, himself in the interceptor in secondary with the cadet.
This is why this has been such a fucking headache for me. I got some people telling me that he was in primary for the pursuit with a cadet, so the cadet should have been doing comms. Now I have you telling me he was in tertiary. When he started telling you to take comms, he was in tertiary.
The CVPI was in primary because the whole quote-unquote berating at the bank was me just asking why a CVPI was in primary with a yoded out supercar from Hydra. That's why I asked that. I know that for a fact, and I know he was in secondary. Was not in tertiary. I know for a fact he was in. Actually, he could have been tertiary, and then picked up secondary quickly because secondary crashed out. But I know he was initially up there in the main 3. But I know, what's it called? He was in the interceptor with the cadet, and he put himself in that main 3. I don't think Jimmy was secondary. I think Jimmy was tertiary, and then he was secondary. You should probably ask. The CVPI was the redhead LSPD, Alex Knox? Question mark? I think.
Alex Knox. This is the first I'm hearing of Alex Knox's.
That was the person in the CVPI with the engine.
Okay, Alex Knox. Alex Knox. And he's a redhead. Okay, 690, right?
I think so. Let me double check that.
Everyone else, yeah, that's what
I don't see him around.
I'm
too
not
often,
understanding,
but that's
Matthew. Okay, yeah, this is the first I've even seen this guy existing. I didn't even know this person was a person. Okay. So like I was saying, I've had people tell me that Miller put himself in primary for the pursuit, and primary for the scene, and then, okay, so wait. When Miller asked you to take comms, you bit back.
Well, I bit back when it was his time to take comms. When I was done calming, that's when I bit back. When he took over primary, because whatever happened in the pursuit, he was there first, picking up whoever left off. That's when I bit back and I was like, "Why aren't you calming, Miller? Why is your cadet not calming? Why is he not calming?" And then it was just silence.
So you did do comms when he asked you to.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't. At one point he was in primary, and then this is at what's it called? Okay, so the first thing I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm trying to remember the sequence of events.
That's okay. We're getting there. We're piecing it together.
The first thing happened was that he crashed out, and then I got in secondary. He chewed me, and then as soon as it was his turn to calm, and I think I was in tertiary at this point, I said the whole, "Why aren't you calming? Why isn't your cadet calming?" And then at one point the CVPI crashed out, and then it was me, it was Miller, then me, and then he was telling me to take comms, and that's when I said again, "Why aren't you taking comms? Why isn't your cadet speaking?" Because he's primary doubled up in an interceptor. And then he literally said on the radio, "I don't know, he's not speaking," and then Miller took comms. And then another point in the chase, this is probably like 3 minutes later, another point, he wanted me to take comms because his cadet still wasn't calming because I was in secondary and he was primary. And at that point I said, "No, you should be calming. You're doubled up with the cadet in primary. If you don't want to calm, don't be in primary and let other people take over." Something like that. That's probably what that was. And then I didn't calm because he was doubled up, and then he started calming.
Okay, hold on. The first thing that happened, he crashed out. You were in secondary. He chewed you. It was in his turn to calm. You were in tersh. I said, "Why aren't you calming?" He's essentially chewing back. Or clapping back, whatever you want to fucking call it. Here nor there. Then the CVPI crashed out. Miller was in primary, you were in secondary, and you asked again why his cadet wasn't doing comms and wasn't
Yeah,
speaking.
he initially asked. Yeah, yep.
And
then
he said his cadet, he didn't know why. He said I don't know why. And then Miller himself did comms.
Yeah, after he said he didn't know why, he took comms, and then a short little while later, that's when he asked me to do comms because it was him, then me in secondary, but he was doubled up with a cadet, and that's when I went on radio and said, you should be doing comms. If your cadet can't do comms, you're doubled up in an interceptor in primary. And then that's where, and then I essentially refused to comm because his cadet wasn't trying and he wasn't comming, putting himself in primary. But and then I head popped and I kept head popping for like probably 10 minutes. Oh, and then in the dispatch room when we were talking about it, he was saying something about the cadet like doesn't want to come on duty anymore because of what had happened. And me personally, I just think that's a bad attitude.
So the main reason that this has even fallen in my lap and it wasn't just dealt with when you guys dealt with it together with Espinoz is because of this whole cadet not wanting to get back on duty. Made its way to Maxwell, and Maxwell being, mama bird for her ducklings the same way that me or Lucas would be for our ducklings if one of our cadets told us the same thing.
No, yeah.
Wants it to be looked into, expectedly so. That's the biggest kind of kicker for a lot of us is that like this cadet essentially didn't want to come back on duty. But then I find out, aside from the regardless of how this situation went, the cadet was already considering not wanting to ever come on duty again anyway. The session with this cadet was a trial run, essentially, if they wanted to stick around.
Yeah, apparently he didn't. I looked at his FTO reports, and apparently he did one with D, I think, and he didn't enjoy it for some reason, and D was saying, like, he needs an FTO with patience. But then again, he's also FTOing 2 hours before shift 1, by the way. Not 1, it was 2 hours, and also in an interceptor. And I'm sure, nothing happened to Miller. Miller didn't get an interceptor suspension for a day or an hour or something for doing all that, or even talk to about FTOing in different shifts. But that's not our problem, really.
Yeah, that's something that has been brought up a few times to me, as well as Lucas. My understanding of the biggest issue with that isn't so much that he was with a cadet out of shift, but it was more so that he didn't relay. He didn't inform anybody that he had like a scheduled session or whatever. Because if you could schedule sessions a little bit out of shift and all that stuff, but nobody knew about it, right?
Yeah, it wasn't nothing in cadet queue as well, and
there's no communication, and that's where the
and then also at the start putting himself in like primary of the scene. I think that's where people were getting mixed up. He put himself in primary with the cadet when Jimmy asked.
Right.
Which this wouldn't have happened if that didn't happen, but at the same time, it should have all happened on radio.
So I was told that Miller was just intending on taking negotiations and not primary for the entirety of the scene. Does that sound familiar, or did he clearly take primary of the whole scene?
No, he clearly was like helping John and taking primary. I didn't hear much of it because at the time I was making sure I was at the back, and I was thanking Matilda for going to the back, and then I ran back up front, and then the suspects were like getting all crazy and then walking out of the bank. Then they just like left, and like I overheard a little bit of the pursuit order, but it wasn't on radio. It was just like I heard him from afar because he was going over it with Miller, and then they left at that point. I don't know what his intentions were, but I know I'm like 90% sure he put himself in secondary in the pursuit. 10% he could have been tertiary. It's like a little foggy.
Okay.
Maybe like 80-20. I feel like Jimmy would know because I think Jimmy was either secondary or tertiary.
Okay. And you know the biggest problem is essentially the cadet in the crossfire for the situation.
Yeah.
Like you and Miller biting back and forth at each other. I know your guys' relationship. I'm aware of you guys clapping back and forth. It's your thing to do whatever. I don't give a fuck. but I think, I mean, you guys know better than to involve the cadet in the crossfire of something like this. Trying to remember if there's other things. Oh, I was told that you mentioned that this is not something that you would have done if Lucas was around.
No. The only thing I said about Lucas was that if Lucas was on duty right now, he would either because it was like low key SBS at the start between me and Miller, like joking, like ratchetness. But then it turned into something more because the cadet just actually was silent for like a whole ass minute and a half.
Which is what I expected it to have been.
Recall saying about Lucas was that if Lucas was on duty right now, he would either spank me or join in like as a joke and then spank me for breaking 80 comms. That's the only thing I recall about saying anything about Lucas Lavender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember saying about Lucas Lavender.
Okay.
I said that to Remy, like, because she's in my passenger. In a very joking way as well.
Okay, what else? Like I said, I'm just trying to piece together a puzzle with everybody's different statements and kind of fill in any blanks that may have been missed by other people, because it has been something that happened such a long time ago now.
Yeah, no, I very well much could have said that, but it's been a week, and if you asked me the next day, I probably wouldn't remember.
All right. What I'll do real quick, I think of more things to ask you about. I'll ask you, but I'm gonna read this back to you. Just make sure it's like accurate, okay? And I didn't like miswrite anything or misconstrued something, okay?
Yeah.
It all started with us responding to a office cash exchange on Strawberry. Jimmy was primary and asked us anyone wanted cadets to take primary. Anyone with cadets wanted primary. Hold on. Anyone with cadets wanted to take primary. Miller said yes. Before they could even set pursuit order, the suspects fled and it got crazy. We took hostage statements and reattached, then ended up in secondary. Miller crashed out, then bit me on radio to take comms, so I bit back. I asked why he didn't take comms or his cadet. His cadet was quiet, and Miller said he didn't want to. Jimmy was trying to be supportive and teach the cadet over radio what to do. Espinosa was questioning if the cadet had even gone to academy, and then the cadet eventually started doing comms. It was clear Miller was telling the cadet what to do. Then Espinosa said, if the cadet isn't gonna even try, why is he on duty? I had popped during the pursuit, and when I woke up, we were VCB. Espinosa called us into the meeting, into the dispatch room for a meeting, and we all apologized to Miller and the cadet about how it all happened over radio. We thought it was over by then, but it seems it wasn't. No one was berating him on scene, but the suspects were all screaming, and we were just trying to get the pursuit order. I only asked about the pursuit order because it was a yodered out car. On radio, it was me. On radio later, that was me berating Miller and cadet by association, which was a shitty thing, and I apologized about it. The CVPI was primary. He put himself in secondary. I don't know who was tertiary. I took hostage. I know CVPI was primary because the berating at the quotations at the cash exchange was just me asking why the CVPI was primary against a yodered out supercar. I know he was in the main three. I don't think Jimmy was secondary. I think Jimmy was tertiary. The CVPI was an LSPD redhead, potentially Alex Knox. I bit back when it was Miller's turn to do comms. The first thing that happened, he crashed out. I was in secondary. He chewed me. It was then his turn to comm, and I was in tertiary. I said, why aren't you calming? Chewing back. The CVPI crashed, and Miller was primary, Brandy secondary, and I asked why his cadet wasn't doing comms and wasn't speaking. He said, I did KY, and Miller did comms. Short while later is when he asked me to do comms. Then I went on radio later and said you should do comms if you were doubled up in primary with a cadet and an interceptor, and I refused to do comms. In the dispatch room when we were talking about it, he was saying how the cadet didn't want to come on duty anymore because of what happened. It was 2 hours before shift 1 and an interceptor with a cadet. Miller put himself in primary when Jimmy asked. Miller clearly took primary the whole scene. I didn't hear much of it, all because I was helping out with Matilda at the back, and then the suspects were being crazy and just left, and they weren't talking on radio. The only thing I said about Lucas was that if Lucas was on duty, it was low-key SBS, and then it devolved. The only thing I recall about Lucas is that Lucas would either spank me or join in as a joke and then spank me for breaking 80 comms in a joking way. It's possible I said it, but it's been a week and I don't remember great.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally everything.
Okay, so that's accurate and everything, and nothing I need to adjust in any way, shape, or form.
Nope. Accurate as can be from my knowledge.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna need from you. If there is, obviously I'll reach out to you and I'll talk to you more. I'm gonna talk with Lucas and Sky whenever the fuck I see him next. Which could be fucking later tonight in shift 3, or could be in fucking 3 days time, because
God knows.
exactly with how
I
with how
I
things
get
have
on
been.
duty 4 hours before shift 1, and then I catch them for like the call that's going on, and then they're off duty by then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Like the
gonna
first
try.
4 hours of shift.
I'm gonna try and make it to shift 1 tonight, but we'll see, because I'm just getting on duty now. So, or sorry, shift 3 tonight, and then we'll see. Okay, all right. Thank you, Brandy. You're all good to go. And like I said, if I need to talk to you about more or anything, I'll reach out and we'll chat more.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Jeb.
We have any idea who was driving?
It looked very much like Elian Ali and Jordan Walker in that C-type. They also left the Hydra vehicle with Hydra colors registered to Levi Archer on scene.
Oh, okay. Is it still there?
Yeah, 10-4.
You can stake it out.
Yeah, could.
Okay, King and Cassidy are together.
I could think if you need me. What's up?
Still got Ratchet in the cells who would like to talk to you.
About what though?
He wants to hire up about this. He thinks he's being entrapped.
He doesn't know what. Tell him to Google entrapment.
He got told probably 20 minutes before all of this happened, in a pursuit that we had with him, before it started into a pursuit, that he had a warrant and that he was being placed under arrest. So he knew about the warrant and he walked himself into PD. That's not entrapment.
Yeah, I'm arriving at PD now. I'll come up, you guys.
I wanna see this. Making Cassidy a bullet sponge.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking after him, so it's the least you can do, really.
Why are you babysitting Cassidy?
I'm gonna go get a stock CVPI.
He's sick. He hasn't been able to like talk properly. Poor bloke. He's had a rough one. He's getting better.
I'm getting a CVPI out to deal with some
What's
of these
going on
people.
with these people? There are 3 people going on right now.
Probably because we don't chase them very much.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
So answer Sigma PD for evidence processing.
It's usually pretty entertaining watching people do stupid shit.
Heading towards the B-boys on Mutiny World.
Hey, Duncan.
Vehicle.
That fucking sip was loud as shit, dude.
Hey, Duncan.
Also told me, Ratchet, that you.
Nah, he's fine. I'm bringing it with
you
me.
planned. You know, you covered your bases.
What's up, Espinosa?
Hey, is it okay if I tell Victor to like try to pronunciate things like
Hello. How's it going?
Are you able
slower and
I'm good. How
a
are
bit
you?
more clear?
Well, not
because
too good, sir.
don't
As
understand like
a
how
government
people sing on the
official,
radio because
I
it's
have
quiet.
been
I don't know if it's because
taken
it's
down
too
into the
nervous,
cells under false
but
pretense
like it's
are you down
he's
there?
not sure.
protection of the law as
But I
was,
can't understand like how he's
presenting my
saying
case to my
because he's
client.
mumbling.
Are you already there?
I
Yeah,
don't see an issue with it as long as you know
An active 80 now.
do it.
Nice, I know.
Yeah, carefully.
Southbound Alta.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I don't see an
Because
issue with
I
that
just-
at all.
I
Yeah,
need
it's
him
helpful.
to like slow down a bit. Like even if it's like
Is there legal documentation that you allow a
even
sting
if it's
operation
like,
to happen within
takes a little
happen
bit,
within
as long as
the
you-
police department
I'm
to
right
allow this
behind you.
to
If
proceed
I
to a government
stock
employee?
CVPI,
Is there what, sorry?
Legal, I mean,
Okay,
legal
yeah, you're good.
documentation
From
that you
who?
signed
Right.
off
The
on to
pony's
allow
slowing,
these
northbound on
these
Alta.
officers
they
to
need to slow down
go ahead and
turn the sound.
do a operation to
Turn them on or
arrest
off?
a legal public defender. For,
I gave him
representation
permission
of the
to
government.
arrest a felon with a warrant. Yeah.
Yes, but prior to that, was there illegal documentation for the sting
Okay, we're
operation to
continuing northbound
commence?
Alta. Did you just
Do you think
get
I need to do
schooled by
paperwork for
them?
that?
Absolutely, that's part of the law.
Incorrect.
Oh, so my
Captain
legal
Arcadius
rights just don't
northbound.
matter at all, and there's no order to the police whatsoever. They could just do what they want without actual coming down the chain of command.
Do you have a warrant out for your arrest? Yes or no?
At this time, they have told me I have, but I did not know that.
Crossing
Okay,
Harwick,
well,
northbound
I actually
Alta.
have it on good authority that you were told in a chase prior to this,
Crossing
and you
Spanish.
got out of a red and color Sentinel, then got into a black and white and color
Approaching
four-door.
Vinewood
Can't remember what
Boulevard.
make it was.
That's understandable. That's he said, she said. But
No,
if you
it's not.
understood, well, absolutely,
Crossing
you were
Vinewood
saying that
Boulevard,
somebody told you
northbound Alta
something
Street.
that they told me, but I don't recall. So
That's
Left,
officer
westbound
testimony. I'm
Clinton.
telling you
they
that's
can
what
test
happened
it.
on
That's
scene.
it. Well, that's fine, but I'm just telling you that
I'm
doesn't mean
listening.
anything when it comes
I'm
to the
just
actual
listening.
sting operation that happened here at the police station without a
Southbound
proper
Las Lagunas.
procedure.
I'm confused.
And
where
I'm
you
a
think this,
clocked in.
what you think the procedure is? Let's see
Well,
what
could
you
you
think it
could you
should be.
check?
Crossing
Could you check right
Spanish,
now and see if I'm
southbound Las Lagunas.
clocked in as a legal aid?
I don't really care what you're clocked in as.
Left,
You have a warrant out for your
I'm
arrest.
gonna have
It's a
to have
valid
I'm
warrant.
gonna have to go ahead and seek
right,
a
southbound
bench trial,
Alta.
sir, because I
You
think
do-
that people are
I
very
don't care what
confused
you
on
do.
breaching my rights here.
You can do whatever you want.
Southbound
If they
Alta
tell us that
Street.
we can't arrest you when you're performing quote unquote legal duties, then so
Harrow
be it.
Freeway.
But if I have someone in my police department that has a warrant out for their arrest, especially a warrant like yours, you're getting
Crossing
arrested.
San Andreas,
You come
southbound
down here
Alta.
knowing you have a warrant, you're the dumbass, not us.
If you
Let's
say
be
so,
real.
sir. If you say so,
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
going based
as-
off my legal rights as a United States
Approaching
representative or as a
Adams Apple, right,
civilian
westbound
who was
Adams
working
Apple.
under the
You are not a
government at the
civilian.
time. Oh,
Approaching
absolutely, I
Delay.
was a civilian.
I'm
You
curious.
have a
Also not a
felony.
government employee.
I'm
felony
still
record.
felons are still
Right,
civilians, and I was
fine.
clocked in under a government
Crossing
official
Circus.
position, and your officers knew that.
I'm
Crossing
curious
Okay.
as to where this
60, approaching
government official
San Andreas and
position,
Senior
sting
Bus.
operation paperwork thing is written down in
Left,
any form of
westbound
legislation
San
that you're
Andreas.
trying to articulate against us right now, Ratchet.
Right,
Wanna be-
northbound.
In the United States
on
Constitution.
Palomino.
That's
I'm
not what
ready to
I'm
go to
asking
law.
you about
I'm
the
ready
San
to go to court.
Andreas State Constitution. I don't give a fuck about the United States
Dorset.
Constitution. That's not we're the San Andreas State
Dorset,
Constitution.
right.
That's what
If
I'm
there was a
looking
sting
at.
operation that where there's approval, there was no warrant specifically targeting me for covert
Crossing
takedown inside the
Milton.
government property, no supervisor authorization disclosed, and no
Back
documentation
Arthur,
presented
through the
that
Rockford
permitted this kind of action.
Plaza.
Law enforcement cannot, in my
Mountains
opinion,
occupation,
and I
eastbound.
believe in most of the fucking the differences that I've had multiple times with you officers, law enforcement can't usually convert operations against a clocked-in government worker without
Right,
clear
southbound
documentation and
Elgin.
oversight. That's reckless and violates internal PD and DOJ protocols. If I'm not mistaken, motherfucking, last time I was trained by
Again,
the public
like,
defender.
like I said, Ratchet, I would
Right,
like for you to
westbound
point to
San
me the
Andreas.
legislation written in our Constitution in the state of
Left,
San
southbound
Andreas,
through the alleyway
not
next
in the
to
entirety of the U.S. Constitution, because you
Well,
know
it's-
damn well
listen,
that
listen.
that ain't gonna do nothing for you here.
Listen, it's
Left,
Constitution
As to
and DOJ
what this-
protocols
Right,
and police
southbound
protocols.
through the-
Please
You won't just go and
point it
arrest
to
a
me.
judge because you want to arrest a judge. No, you got to go down the chain, get a proper warrant because of why you're arresting a judge while they're on duty.
Right, you
and
have
so
a
on.
warrant for your arrest. You're being arrested.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
it's a
listen,
signed
listen,
warrant.
we'll
I'm not
take
sure
it,
what
we'll
it
take it. Listen. We'll take it.
Crossing
We'll take
Alta
it to court.
Street, westbound Vespucci.
I understand
Okay.
there's a signed warrant. There's a lot of things that have happened around that warrant to achieve
Right,
the
northbound
end
through the
goal,
Red
and it
Garage.
was illegal and infringed upon my rights, and
They
that's
just
all I
break
will
your
say.
ankles.
Okay. All right.
Bench
You're entitled to your opinion, Ratchet.
Well, I
Fix off.
can bench like how you arrested me. I would
It's
assume.
okay, it's okay.
You can request a bench review of the
No,
warrant.
no, I didn't.
You
You
can,
changed.
and the arrest as well. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
If
you
you
went
don't-
head on
Yeah.
into a wall.
No,
I
no.
guess.
I mean, I feel like
It's
a
kind
bench
of
trial
weird though
really
if like
Right,
if he
right.
didn't
Right.
resist, then there's no real like
Right.
additional crime aside from just a warrant, right? So if he like
Yeah.
there wouldn't be an additional charges for you to bench. Your bench would
Now,
only be for the
Crossing
warrant if you did not
Strawberry.
resist
Well, I
arrest.
would
Right,
like
southbound
to
Center
request
Street.
a judge to tell me
I'm working on it.
if they can or cannot. But my rights were definitely infringed upon, and that's what I'm
Eastbound
arguing
San
against.
Andreas.
That's
Again,
fine. I mean,
yeah,
listen, sir, if a judge tells us, hey, you can't do that, fair enough. But I don't think
Yeah.
that's ever happened before, to my
This is the
knowledge.
Oh,
first
hey, listen,
I've
I
ever
throw
heard
shit
of
at
it,
the
and
wall
I've
all the
been-
time. I'm gonna see what sticks.
That's the first I've heard of it in the
You're
last
fine.
two
You're
years
absolutely
I've
fine.
been here for.
You're within your rights to ask for any of this stuff, so it's not a big deal at all. You're chill.
Crossing and supply.
I will say,
All the way
I
to
don't
El
think it's
Rancho,
going to
Cutting Off
come to
Road,
fruition.
southbound.
Wilson,
I'm interested
expensive
in
they
what
yes
they
to the
say.
falls on
Well, I'm
kick.
curious to see if a judge even answers it this time.
Well, they might.
They should have this
Hopefully.
time.
Sometimes Beric's around. Which other judges have we arranged in this time? Not too many, unfortunately.
Gates,
They're saying this would be an interesting case.
Sometimes,
Right,
very
it's on
rarely, we get Falconer, so maybe he's around. At this
Wait,
time.
like the guy that does Falcon Punch?
No.
Westbound
I always
Capital.
wanted to
would be cool.
If we could get
That
one
would
more
be cool.
CVPI.
Yeah,
we
imagine
can
know
like
when
you
you-
find guilty and he's like,
frequency for everyone.
Falcon punch. And he gets sent to jail.
Westbound Capital.
Yeah. Yeah. You know this when you said you had like your defense like how you know some kind
Westbound
of
Capital
immunity,
pushing
the
towards
first thing I
Strawberry
thought of
Gas.
was Lethal Weapon where the guy goes
Yeah, sure, it's fine,
diplomatic
yeah.
immunity. And he gets shot in the head. I'm not going to shoot you in the head,
southbound
obviously,
on
but that's the first
Strawberry.
thing I thought.
Yeah,
It's
Chat
fun.
GPT didn't give me that argument.
Crossing McDonald's, southbound Strawberry.
Wait, is that the argument for your
No
chat
way.
GPT argument?
No,
That's
keep going. I want to see if this good. I want to see if this works.
Holy
Let's see what
fuck, that just made this 10 times
Oh
better,
my
Ratchet.
God,
That's
I'm
just-
cut across the
Do you want a
track
lawyer,
and they
Ratchet?
50 this
I don't even think
That's
it's
a chat GPT argument. I fucking love it.
I mean, like, they can come assist me
Oh,
if they want.
that's funny as fuck, dude. That's funny as fuck. That's why he's bringing up U.S. Constitution. It's a chat GPT argument. Dude, it's crazy. I didn't even fucking consider a potential for a chat GPT argument, man. I just completely fucking passed my mind.
Hey, AI is ruling the world, man. I asked that motherfucker how to properly
You ain't
work.
fucking wrong, man. You seen those fucking Sam Squatch videos on TikTok
Bro,
reels?
that's crazy you brought that up. I literally was watching that last night. I was
Dude,
like,
they're
what
so
the fuck am I
fucking
watching?
funny, man.
You know, do you guys see the Stormtrooper?
I do. I've
shit?
seen the Stormtrooper ones too. Those ones are fucking funny too.
You get AI Bigfoot, dude.
AI Bigfoot, the
Bigfoot's
Stormtroopers, yeah.
He's like, yeah, bro, just got a box of zins. I'm like,
Cool about Zinnies, man. Yeah, it's really, it's funny. It is kind of scary though. It's kind of scary.
It's scary how good it is in terms of
There
like
has to be a proper way
visual.
to find out, though. Like what is real, what isn't, though.
My way of being able to tell in terms of like AI is tone of voice. Because when you and I are talking, you can hear my voice pitch up, pitch down. However the fuck I'm talking, I have a range in my voice in my conversation. AI, it is always the same sound. It is always the same voice. They are always talking the same way. They do not have any emotion. They do not add any tone to their voice. It is
No
always the same.
inflections or anything.
Exactly. That's the exact word. Inflections. There's
Nothing.
never inflection in
For
AI
now.
voice.
For now, yeah. True.
For now, yeah. Now that I said it, we're fucked.
Yeah, bro, listen to Luffy, fucking Monkey D. Luffy singing.
Monkey D.
fucking-
Ratchet looking for the one crack, biggest crack rock in the world, dickhead.
Right, northbound.
Oh,
Monkey
is
D. Luffy.
that's what you're dressed as?
Yeah.
he's
Oh, okay.
Best show ever.
Northbound Popular Street.
I don't know much about it.
Crossing
Actually,
Hamilton,
speaking
Are you
of
into
back,
anime?
No.
approaching Capital.
You
back
must not.
home, I have it on my TV right now.
Crossing
Okay.
Capital.
Yeah, it's a W.
Playing in the
Northbound
background.
It's a W.
just
I got
never-
the flag in my apartment.
No, I
Going
stopped
out.
watching it after
Delivery
200
depot.
episodes because they announced that they were making a remake, and I was like, okay, I'm not
Oh,
watching.
did you recently
Right,
start it?
southbound.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a few, like.
It'll shorten it
Less than a
and
year
better
ago.
graphics, I guess, or something like that.
Oh, they
That'll
have.
be
I
kinda
mean,
cool.
I was
Victor made
enjoying it.
So
Don't
did
get me wrong.
I.
I got up to like
Back on Popular
250
Southbound.
episodes.
Helicopter
I liked
mode.
it a lot, but I was
Listen, it goes
Have we got units for that
Huh?
pool or no?
You ever watch Naruto?
I think we should, yeah. A couple of us are just kind of talking to Ratchet in the cells right now.
It goes from Naruto to Naruto Shippuden.
I can grab R1 if you guys want to respond to it. I'm at MRPD already.
Yeah, we're just trying to determine whether we needed to break from this or no.
What's the current active you guys are on?
We're on a B boost, but nobody has called out that they're responding to an S boost yet. So
I can respond. I can respond.
390.76, latest 99.
all right, Victor, do you want us to stick on this and take it to another frequency?
We can do that.
All right, let's bump us up to channel 2, okay?
Copy.
Channel 7 transitioning Leaf 1 for the S boost 76. We're looking for a black on black entity XF. Last seen movie star way.
So we're rough 1 take, so everybody get ready.
I've made the S boost inactive. If you guys can attach yourselves as it, so we can keep track of unit numbers. Last update, Spanish Ave. It's currently eastbound Spanish Ave. Now eastbound Eclipse, approaching Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood, eastbound Clinton. Currently eastbound Clinton, VCB, standby. Looks like they're, they're on Vinewood. Vinewood, northbound Meteor now. Northbound Meteor to Clinton. Right, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton, passing the parking lots. Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound 22. Standby. Now southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin to Vinewood. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, approaching Spanish. Southbound Meteor to Howick. Slowing heavy, passing the pink cage. Right, westbound Howick. Left, southbound Power. You're right, I have not watched Carmine. Right, westbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Alta. Left, westbound Howick. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Left, westbound Alleyways out to Las Lagunas. Left, southbound Las Lagunas to Howick. Watch for traffic. Right, westbound Howick. Westbound Howick. Left, southbound San Vitas. Right, westbound Carcer Way. Left, southbound A. Milton. Southbound A. Milton to San Vitas. Right, westbound Dorset. Intercept's going to be Portola. Continuing westbound Dorset. Right, northbound Rockford. Left, westbound. Right, northbound Portola. Northbound Portola. Left, westbound Eastbourne. Left, southbound the alleyways up to Portola. Southbound Portola, transition southbound Palomino, left eastbound Dorset.
Heads up, whoever's chasing this car brakes on a dime. So do I, so brake.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound fucking San Andreas, under La Puerta, VCB. Regain, continuing westbound San Andreas, slowing heavy, left southbound Calais. I'll try and articulate when it slows down, but I don't have time. Left eastbound Vespucci, under La Puerta. Sending it eastbound Vespucci, slowing heavy, right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta to Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple to Calais, left southbound Calais. Right westbound into the Korean Plaza. Continuing westbound up to Palomino. Exiting on Palomino northbound. Left westbound Susie Circus. Continuing westbound to South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford. Out to Palomino crossing. Continuing southbound South Rockford. Approaching Dutch London. Sending it southbound Dutch London. Approaching Greenwich Parkway. Passing. Continuing southbound Dutch London to South Arsenal. Left eastbound South Arsenal. Slowing. Continuing eastbound South Arsenal. VCB. Regain. Continuing eastbound South Arsenal to Alta. Right southbound, left northbound Dutch London. Sorry, not Dutch London, Davis. Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis over Autopia and the canal. Continue northbound Davis. Holding right at the fork to continue northbound Davis to Carson. Slowing heavy, right eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, left northbound Brogue. Northbound Brogue to McDonald, right eastbound McDonald. Eastbound McDonald over Roylo, slowing heavy, left northbound Roylo. Northbound Roylo to Innocence, crossing, continue northbound Roylo. Left northbound Little Bighorn over the railroad past AMC block. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn, passing Milton's Mods. Pushing through Milton's Mods. Left westbound Crusade. Continuing southbound Crusade to Innocence. All the way to Innocence, slowing heavy right westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, transitioning northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin under Olympic and VCB. Left westbound westbound Olympic now. Proper lanes. Westbound Olympic proper lanes. Holding right at the fork, northbound La Puerta proper. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Holding for middle right lane, stand by for Palomino or Del Perro. Holding right for Palomino. Exiting on Palomino, now right, northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset, transitioning northbound Dorset. Slowing heavy, left westbound Heritage. Westbound Heritage, Movie Star Way, crossing, continuing westbound through the movie studio. Straight through the movie studio. Very hard to see this vehicle in the shadows, by the way. Continuing westbound, Red Desert. Slowing right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Liberty. Right, eastbound Cougar. Right, left, northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse to Dorset. Transitioning eastbound Dorset. Now southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset to Boulevard Del Perro. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. If they gun it straight, I'm going to lose him here. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Keeping with him, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro over Milton. Over Eastbourne and over San Vitas. Sending it eastbound Hawick. Eastbound Hawick over Las Lagunas. Over Alta. Over Power. Approaching Meteor Crossing. Continuing eastbound Hawick to Elgin Crossing. Continuing eastbound Popular. Transitioning southbound Popular. Barely still with him. Southbound Popular. VCB under Olympic. Southbound Popular. Under Del Perro. They did not come out. They did not come out southbound. Oh, they're in the alleyways. They're in the alleyways. East. Now southbound parallel Popular. Exiting towards the railroad westbound. And they're southbound on the railroad. Southbound on the railroad, parallel Popular. They're under San Andreas, continuing southbound and entering the canals, southbound. Under Vespucci, southbound to the canals. Crossing to the Little Bighorn side, continuing southbound to the canals, under Olympic. On VCB. Oh, they're exiting Little Bighorn through the little tunnel. They haven't come out yet, now they're out. Southbound Little Bighorn, approaching Capitol. Right, westbound Capitol. Left, southbound Davis. Southbound Davis to McDonald. Continuing southbound Davis. Over Carson. Sending it southbound Davis. Cross Forum. Continuing southbound Davis. Approaching Alta. Slowing heavy. Right, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Approaching Innocence. Slowing heavy. Left, westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence under La Puerta. Still westbound Innocence to Calais. VC. Oh, they're still westbound. Northbound Innocence. Approaching Calais. Northbound Calais. This car goes invisible in shadows from Air 1, by the way, for me. So left. Westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Ginger. Northbound Ginger. Over San Andreas. Right, eastbound, entering the Ginger Tunnel, and I am VCB. I'm going to wait for them on the other side.
Continuing eastbound. They're cutting through, and they're going to exit Andreas, like the underground portion.
Regain visual, exiting San Andreas now. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Calais. Southbound Calais, left, eastbound Vespucci. VCB under La Puerta. Regain, continuing eastbound Vespucci, sending it. Slowing heavy, left, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, VCB. Left, northbound Power, I think, VCB.
I don't have visual. I'm going to go through Union Depository. I didn't see him.
I didn't see anything Charity Way.
Elgin, I think, maybe? It looks like Elgin. The tracker update, I think, on Elgin. Oh, the tracker update, stand by. Southbound, yeah, southbound. It's south side, it looks like. I don't know how long that update was. Innocence and Strawberry, last update. I think it's a new one, too, because it looked like that was the one that was at Elgin. Yeah, just updated again. Davis, Alta. Wait, those don't cross. Oh, they do cross. Davis and Alta, right? They towards LSIA, Mace Bank Arena. Stand by. The Greenwich Parkway area. A little busy right now, Osvaldo. Can I give you a call back?
Yeah.
Alright. La Puerta, Greenwich's last update.
Dutch London, north.
Eastbound. Wait.
The canals?
No, it's eastbound La Puerta Freeway. It's eastbound La Puerta Freeway. It's all the way, it's across Miriam Turner. It's Elysian Fields now. Northbound Elysian Fields.
westbound Rancho, towards the barrio. GTV.
Everyone's got visual. Westbound El Rancho, approaching Carson. Slowing heavy, continuing westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. Right, northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn. Under Innocence, northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn, around to Roy Low. Left southbound, they saw your roads and said not going that way. Eastbound, or westbound into the ADMC block, exiting Davis. Northbound, left westbound Capitol. Westbound Capitol over Crusade, approaching Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. VCB under Olympic, straight through northbound Strawberry, left westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin, VCB. They did not go straight through.
Through the underground garage towards lower power, and right northbound lower power.
Northbound. Northbound?
Sorry.
Integrity.
Right southbound Strawberry.
Regain visual, southbound Strawberry, approaching San Andreas. Crossing to southbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Slowing heavy, right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin. Air 120%, 2-0. Right westbound into the Chihuahua alleys. Northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. This thing's hard to see, man. Westbound Vespucci, sending it right northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta over San Andreas, sending it northbound Alta. Over Del Perro, continue northbound Alta. Slowing heavy. Yeah, this thing is quick. Northbound Alta, up to Hawick, slowing heavy, left westbound Hawick. Right northbound Laguna Place. Left westbound Spanish. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Sorry, left southbound Las Lagunas. Over Hawick. Can you southbound Las Lagunas, approaching Rockford, slowing heavy. Right westbound Rockford Plaza, VCB. I'm getting altitude.
I'm on the northern side. Northern side clear. Oh, they exited eastbound Haywick.
Regain visual, continue eastbound Hawick. Over Power 22 left, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, 50 still mobile, approaching Spanish. Slowing heavy, left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, right northbound Laguna Place, I think. Up to Go Postal, right. Eastbound Go Postal alleys, exiting Alta, or Power. Power, sorry. Left northbound Power. No, that was Alta, I was right the first time. Northbound Alta up to Vinewood. Slowing heavy, crossing, continue northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton to Power. Slowing, right, southbound Power.
You guys are being far more cautious with the braking and turning because of the rain.
It's raining?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it ain't. Eastbound Clinton, not from Air 1. Right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Vinewood. Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound. No, 22, they missed the corner. Couldn't brake. Southbound Power to Spanish. Left, eastbound Spanish. Right, westbound Meteor.
If there's ever a time to brake for fuel, it's probably now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna brake for fuel now.
Right, westbound Haywick.
Secondary's got your comms westbound Haywick. Left southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Left eastbound Occupation Ave. Left, right southbound Alta Street. Right westbound onto the grassy knoll. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. We're flipped.
Continuing westbound Dorset, right, and I don't know what I hit. Northbound Panorama, early BCB.
And do not change channels. We are VCB.
I swear I heard it go east. Where you were flipped. I'm pretty sure I heard it go east, so it could have gone back towards Rockford Plaza.
Okay, I could have gone Cursor.
Last update is La Puerta and Palomino Freeway. I'm just off the tracker, off the dispatch card. I cannot look at my map while I'm refueling. Update Prosperity Street. I don't know cross.
Not gonna lie, we We definitely had a chance there. They were being far more cautious with their turns because of the rain, but my goodness, I don't know what I hit.
Update West
From
Eclipse.
West Eclipse going east.
It looks like Espino's had a headache as well, so we only have two ground units on this currently.
Lima 1376, latest 911.
Leaf 1 to 76, try and pick this thing back up.
Rockford Drive and Caesar's Place is the last place it was seen.
Thank you for the hydrate, JW.
I just had a speeding vehicle southbound Palomino.
That might have been it.
I don't think it was the entity though. I think it's unlikely but possible.
Alright, 10-4.
Vespucci La Puerta is the update.
La Puerta Freeway.
I think it looks like it was under La Puerta. If I had to guess, eastbound La Puerta. Or eastbound Vespucci, sorry.
Davis Ave, Dutch London, Nut Street.
Everyone's gonna push eastbound, try and cut it off at, like, the fucking Cypress. They got it. I think that may have been the last update.
I'm gonna hold Dutch London. Oh, wait. Disregard. Trying the plate of a job. Is something northbound Dutch London.
They could be under here, no?
Just a heads up, that job vehicle that I'm referring to that passed me, I believe it's the same one that also passed me when I was disabled on Palomino.
I don't think they could be under that vis.
Yeah, no.
Hit El Rancho. Be advised, there's a green entity just pulled up to CMC, so you may hear and see a similar car. It's like that Hydra green.
It's been interesting. Getting a feel for things again. I mean, I used to be shift 2 initially, so I'm kind of getting a feel for things again. I'm very much just trying to be hands off, though, is the thing. Like,
How long has it been since
definitely more
the
drama.
dispatch can't see whether it's been disabled?
It's been at least a week now. I did send it into the necessary, people, but still hasn't been the case. But I did do the paperwork. I think we're gonna be UTL on this entity. It was a good effort, guys. Not an easy one to keep up with. So we did the best we could with a difficult pursuit. Leaf 1 is going to be RTB.
I have a question.
What's up?
What do I do with my old rusted firearm? My own civilian gun?
Just document it as similar to what we would do with civilians regarding turned-in weapons. Just throw up a report indicating that, that gun is no longer serviceable and was placed in an evidence locker on this date, essentially.
I just threw mine out.
609-238 Southwest Strawberry, requesting one additional black 4-guard. 33276.
Oh, I need to call Osvaldo back.
33623.
Maple.
Osvaldo.
It's Hell Day.
Again. Is it Hell Day? Is Hell Day just every day that I'm awake, Osvaldo?
any day that I know you and Matt Rhodes are awake, it's gonna be y'all's hell, and I'm also awake. It's gonna be y'all's Hell Day.
Okay. All right. Let's see how it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have your sledgehammer.
You don't have my sledgehammer. I have my sledgehammer.
Then whose sledgehammer is this?
It's not mine because I have mine in my lockbox.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with the sledgehammer?
You shouldn't have it. It should have it should have a number stamped on it. That's like an issuer ID. Wait, what's the number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why not?
You'll have to kill me for it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you son of a bitch. You'll never find me either.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see how it is.
Yeah. Also, I have a gift for you and Matt Rhodes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I have a gift for you guys.
Okay. What's the gift?
I can't tell you the gift because then it's not a gift anymore. It's not a surprise, you know?
Come here,
That was
motherfucker.
you, wasn't it?
Come here, motherfucker.
Help!
No, no help. Don't call for help.
Son of a bitch.
Stop calling for help, pussy. Come here.
There's a demon baby trying to drive the car. This is bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. I got this. You're never gonna catch me.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm Cuban.
Duly noted. 390, 297 direct.
Go for 390.
I need your specific help with an 80 with a pink buffalo registered to Osvaldo Pingafria currently in the Ginger Camp
Hold on, I
tunnels.
gotta sit right here for a second.
8 from 390. Is it Hell Night?
He has declared Hell Day on me and you.
Hell yeah, we're back. It's Hell Day. It's Hell Day. Hold on, I need to go to the ammunition.
We're still about Ginger.
Tell him it's hell. What did
He is
say?
driving the vehicle. He knows Osvaldo.
Oh, okay.
So I happened to be on the phone with Osvaldo when he passed by me speeding, and now it's an 80. We're eastbound Vespucci.
Said he knows. Was it him saying it's on site?
Are you saying it's on site, Osvaldo? Stand by.
What does on site mean?
He doesn't know what on site means.
It's on site. Don't come in yet. It's cheating if you come in right now.
Should we jump on a frequency?
Okay. It's
Yeah.
fair now.
Let's go channel like 5.
4? Is
Okay.
5
I have to hang up
occupied
the
for
phone
something?
on you
I
now.
don't think so. We'll go 4. He hung up on
Do you
me.
have a headache?
No, he ran inside. He's inside the ammunition. He said, "Don't come in yet." He also told me that he has a sledgehammer.
I'll peek in. Stand by.
Oh, I gotta get my
Move your
sledge.
car. I'll peek in with the car.
on in?
He's holding a wrench.
Hey, Osvaldo. Bud.
Welcome to class.
Class?
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, welcome to class. Class. We're making the demon baby cry. Come to class, please.
So how about you step away from the door?
Oh, okay.
He's got a wrench. He turned around. It was there.
You ready?
Actually, wait, no. No, hold up. I'm ready now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Osvaldo!
Osvaldo!
Welcome to class. Please sit down. Please sit down. Class is starting at 2.
Osvaldo, am I wrong in saying you should have a ruler, not a wrench?
This is how you can see motherfucker.
Remember when I asked you to turn around?
No. You
To
told
let
me to
us
step
in.
away. You told me to step away.
You're right. You're correct. You did tell me to step away, and guess what?
You son of a bitch!
You got bopped, bitch.
2 for 1.
What the hell?
Yes.
It was the teamwork. It was the 1-2.
It's the 1-2
knuckle
punch.
dusty and the hammer.
Yeah, knuckle dusters.
Yeah, bitch, I fucking stooped to your level.
Ain't no way.
Don't fuck with me, bitch. I remember what you did.
Hey, should I call you a mess?
Oh, you telling me I'ma have to start getting knuckle dusties again?
Again? Why are you surprised, bitch? I told you I will stoop to depths unknown by most.
Do apple ammunition?
I can't feel my face.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
Oh my
Osvaldo,
goodness.
This
Yeah.
sledgehammer is
You
the
were
best thing I've
calling
ever
me
bought.
earlier. I was busy in a meeting.
Not me? I never call you. What?
Yes, you did. It
No.
said on the caller ID. It said, "Bitch Osvaldo."
Bitch Osvaldo's great, dude.
Your hell day is gonna be awful today.
But I hate to break it. I ain't on duty for too much longer.
What do you mean?
Fucking kidding me.
Listen, it's not. My shift ended 47 minutes ago, technically.
Yeah, it absolutely did.
That's crazy. That's
Come on,
crazy.
stick around, man.
Then that means I'm just gonna have to take out your husband.
I have firm belief that he would put you down like the sad dog you is.
He will. He won't. He will hesitate.
Not if I get my good friend Pestilence to help me.
Shoot him. Shoot him. I'm pretty
No,
sure
no.
this has been ruled in the past as legitimate.
No. I won't. No.
I remember when Kyle Pred shot Speedy for telling people to do stuff while he was already in cuffs, and I'm pretty sure it was deemed acceptable.
No. I won't get Pestilence. I won't get Pestilence. It's fine.
Then who you gonna get?
I'm gonna get Norman Bones.
Put him down!
No, I'm
Put him
kidding.
down!
I'm kidding.
I am in a
I'll
firing
send you there
range,
first,
Osvaldo. I
bitch.
can literally
I
just
call him-
move you. I can just
You know,
move
I
you
call-
into the range area, and nobody's gonna think twice about
What the
why
hell?
my
You know-
casings are here.
Hello.
You know I call him Zaddy Bones
Don't worry about it. You call why? Why would you call him that?
because he looks like
I
Jack
got hit
Skellington.
with a wrench, and
My God.
and
Yeah,
then a
then a
sledgehammer
sledgehammer.
swing. But you know, the sledgehammer hit Osvaldo first. So like, it
Osvaldo,
wasn't
the
that
back of
bad.
Osvaldo's
So
head took the brunt of the
got 2
sledgehammer.
for 1 special.
Yes,
Correct.
it did.
Correct.
All
Osvaldo,
right.
I hope you're missing your 2 front teeth after I fucking bopped you.
No. I have
How bad
all
did it look
4
at-
teeth.
All 4 teeth.
I have all 4 of my teeth, and there's nothing you can do about it.
God. He only
How
has
bad
4
is it?
teeth.
Tell him he's dying.
I mean, you got a little goose egg here. Oh, looks like it's bleeding. Oh, it's bleeding.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, just a wee bit, you know. That wasn't Osvaldo though. That was the sledgehammer.
That was a sledge, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Are
sledgehammer.
you
I'm
feeling
Cuban.
dizzy? Did you lose consciousness at any point?
You know, I don't think I'm dizzy.
Oh,
You just
man.
gotta stop moving
Oh,
me
just
around.
So good, dude.
Oh,
It gives
boy.
me a good laugh, man.
What?
Makes me want to be on duty at other hours
fine,
of the day.
You're fine. You're
can't
fine.
believe
Just-
I
just-
can't believe you
just
had me as
just
bitch
relax,
Osvaldo.
just- When you look up at the ceiling,
Uh-huh.
try
It's
not to
such a-
vomit.
That's so good.
Okay. I'll try.
All right. What happened to you, Osvaldo?
I clocked him in
got
the back of
beat
the head with a
down.
sledgehammer after he got
Yeah.
decked in the face with knuckle.
They were trying to kill me.
Oh my
I was
God.
trying to teach them a lesson in school, and they were like, "Fuck
He was
that."
trying to teach us a lesson, and I taught him a lesson.
That's crazy.
Osvaldo!
So this
Osvaldo, be careful with your claims, pal. Okay? We don't need to be reported to our higher ups.
Oh wait, no, they were teaching me a lesson.
Oh, I
that
hope it was a
better?
valuable one. I mean, it looked a little extreme though.
Is that better? They were teaching me a very nice lesson.
What was it about?
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Oh,
that's what I like to
this
hear.
seems
Osvaldo.
very peaceful. How's your head feeling?
Oh, I slipped and fell. That's what happened. Into a sled. That's my demon baby. I have her strapped to my chest. I just want you guys to know you hit us. You guys hit a child.
And I do it again.
Osvaldo, you're laying on top of the demon child.
Oh, hold on. I need to run his pockets real quick and see if he has a sledgehammer in it.
What the heck? Of course I'm landing on the demon child. If not, she
Not a
can't
sledgehammer.
breathe. No, I lied to you the whole time.
Why do you have a tree?
Don't ask about my tree.
All right.
A tree or treat?
Tree. Well,
I had to ask because he's giving dog, you know?
That's crazy.
They're both good for transport. Maple, I'm gonna need your help loading
Yeah.
them into the ambulance because I can't seem to grab the handle of my rear door.
Not a problem.
No. Osvaldo, I don't actually have you as bitch Osvaldo, though I am considering changing it.
That's a
fuck.
I like the sound of that, honestly.
He's a menace to society, and I will never forgive him.
Osvaldo, you can't park there.
I can park there.
Why would you park there?
Well, what do you mean? That's the parking. That's how you
Up
park
against
in
the
Cuba.
wall?
Yeah.
You're
Across
covering like
multiple
two
spots?
parking spaces.
Yeah, that's so people don't scratch my paint.
That is specifically actually articulated in unauthorized parking is not allowed, that you can't take up more than one spot.
I'm gonna stab you in the neck, Maple. I'm gonna stab you in the neck.
Makes me want to key his car.
What the fuck?
Valid.
Based.
If you do it, I'm busy that day. I believe him.
I feel like the shit you and Rhodes and Osvaldo get up to would cause more trouble for you and Rhodes if you weren't command. Well, Rhodes is not command. It doesn't cause us trouble because it's like, it's just kind of a friendly SBS thing. It's not like it's nothing serious. We're just having a bit of a laugh with each other, and we're not getting uninvolved. We don't have any uninvolved parties for the most part. You know, I slowly kind of learn a bit here and there as to. That's why yesterday, as soon as McNulty called the 78s for
How'd that
Maple
work?
at fucking the funhouse, I was like, no,
Did that
not
get
78s. It's
infected?
code 4. We're
No,
chilling.
just every time I get a tattoo, I get sick after a few days.
That's
so you're
weird.
weak.
You're weak.
No, my immune system just fucking doesn't like tattoos.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Osvaldo, this is giving weak.
I'm not weak. It's just how my body works, man.
Yeah,
I can't get him
you're
out of the
weak.
car.
Oh.
I'm not weak. I'm Cuban.
Oh my god.
Hold on, do we need a shuffle to the front
You
or
might
something?
you might need to. I can't get you guys out of the car.
I'm shuffling.
Yeah. Osvaldo and Rhodes, don't panic. You might be trapped.
Oh, fine.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not your hands that are issues. I think I'm starting to think that it might be this car that's an
My
issue.
ambulance? So you're trying to say?
Can I pull?
Oh my goodness. What happened?
I feel fine.
This is Valdo.
Oh. You might want to put that wrench away, man. That he's giving off a very threatening aura.
Joy can help.
Oh Jesus!
Don't worry. We've got this under control.
Yeah, I got him under control.
Put me
all right.
down.
Oh, no, I can't. I can't put you down.
I got
Put
him
me
under
down.
control.
Put me
all
down.
right.
I can't put you down.
Don't worry. Don't cut. No, we're fine. Don't worry.
This is
Okay,
not.
This is
Oh, yeah.
nothing. It's just Osvaldo. It's
Oh,
just
yes.
Osvaldo.
Do not call anybody else.
Osvaldo.
Yeah, we're going up. We're going up.
You can't go up this
We're going
ladder.
up. What the
He's gonna fall
hell?
back down.
Where did he go?
He's in the wall.
I can't.
The wall.
I can't let go of him.
Oh my god, this is perfect. You can't let go of him.
Oh
Thank you. Thank you, Osvaldo.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry. This is just between us. This is
Hell
just between
yeah,
us.
baby.
If I settle the score.
What are you doing?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
What are you doing? Don't
Pop
do this
him.
to me. I'm your eternal EMS. No, stop.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh, you're very durable.
What the
Your
fuck am I
head's, like,
looking?
Super hard.
Oh, perfect.
WEMS.
All right, we'll get you take all the dinners, Joy.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to be okay. Hold on. I think I'm okay. No, I'm not.
No.
Holy fuck.
Hey.
Don't help him first.
I'm in pain.
He was sort of the first one I grabbed. I'll
Hell
be right
yeah,
back.
you gotta help me.
No, but
Hey,
you
that's your job. You gotta help
but he's
me
gonna
out.
come back here and beat us.
I'll be able to stand on my feet. Don't worry.
But I can't let go of you.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
We're okay.
It's fine.
We're okay.
It's fine. We're good. We're good.
We're okay.
It's just Osvaldo things. Don't worry.
All right. Would y'all like me to just bring y'all right
Yes.
into Nurse
Yeah.
Joy? All right.
Yeah.
If you could. Oh, wait. Maple's no longer holding on
Oh.
to me.
Oh, you might be able to get
Oh,
up.
this is good. No, I did the same as you. I thought I could, but I fell straight to the ground.
Yeah. I will be right back for you, Rose. Let me get Maple and
Just
Joy
a heads
first.
up, this is just like internal shenanigans between me, Maple, and Osvaldo. Nothing
Yeah.
serious. Don't worry.
Fair enough. Could one of y'all grab Rhodes? Thank you.
Hey, Raid. It's just Osvaldo things. We're just Maple
All
Roads
right,
and Osvaldo
Joy,
shenanigans.
Can we have your help, please? There's been some shenanigans.
You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other?
know it.
You son of a bitch.
Ah!
You
Osvaldo!
motherfucker. You bitch. Yeah. You think I
Osvaldo,
wouldn't
stop.
do it, huh?
Stop, but we can negotiate.
We had to negotiate. I want hammers, goddammit.
You want hammers? You want to be hammered?
What the hell?
I'm sorry, but I'm married, Osvaldo, and you're
I
not
have
my
a
type.
I'm married too, bitch.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. It's too big. It's too big.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I have too much reach.
You just, ow.
All right. Don't worry. Don't worry. He camped the bed. He's been taken care of. He's been taken care of.
I'm sorry, guys.
You guys are really making Nurse Joy earn her paycheck.
Not wrong.
Please don't be mad at us. Please.
All right, Joy.
Please don't be mad at us.
There was more shenanigans. Help.
Sledgehammer, it's too big.
Nurse Joy had a
Oh fuck. I'm glad I woke up early tonight, guys.
All right, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine.
All right.
Osvaldo,
we will leave y'all to it for the moment.
We need to talk about something called tact, maybe decorum. You know.
I don't know what decorum means.
I can tell. I can tell.
What is
Okay.
that? What is
Osvaldo, can I call a timeout? My boss called me.
Yeah, of course. What's decorum? You have your knuckles out. I don't
It's-
have anything out.
Well, don't fucking reach.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Maxwell, what's up?
I was just making sure. Was that you
I
guys
told you not
with
to
the scout
fucking
Rhodes and you?
Yeah. We're okay.
Are you
Yeah,
good? Do you need
yeah,
a
we're-
ride or anything?
No, I can sort it out. Oh, good. We're just
Alright.
quelling Osvaldo before he becomes a problem for everyone else.
Yeah. That's Tori was mentioning something about Osvaldo. So.
Yeah, we're- yeah.
All right. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything. Bye.
Guys, it's fine. It's he pulled a wrench on me again.
Oh, just take him to Nurse Joy.
All right, we'll do. Just wanted to give y'all the heads up. He gonna be a frequent flyer today.
No, I'm a frequent Cuban.
No, you're a flyer.
Maxwell was asking me about your scout, by the way, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to go get that.
Oh wait.
Oh,
where'd he go?
I'm over here.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. You trying to kill me?
Don't worry about it.
I'll run.
I can
I'll
give
run
you a
to the
ride.
phone.
I have my C7 in the emergency lane. I can give you a ride back to your car.
Progress. I'm trying to incorporate Alice's changes.
All right.
In there.
How'd your car get there? Am I dumb?
I parked. I drove there.
You didn't go I'm an idiot. I am dumb.
I didn't go down at ammunition. I did the 1-2 combo.
Thank you. This is an Uber.
No,
Okay.
I'm well aware. Do we need to teach Osvaldo some more decorum?
I got this under control.
You think we can flip it?
No. Unfortunately not.
You need to like somehow
I have an
pit
idea
it.
though.
Oh man. Wait, no, back up. Gee, see if you think you can ramp it onto the roof on the left from here? Probably not, huh?
Hold on. This is fine.
You need a bump?
No.
Oh, you're doing that on purpose. High centering it?
Perfect. Bring me back to my car. Yeah, what if we just sit next to the car, me with my golf club out and you with the sledgehammer?
Wait for him to come back?
Yes.
I could even go pick him up and just give him a ride over here. Be like, I'm just gonna bring you to the car.
Yeah, go ahead. Also, just heads up, I did swap back down to 1.
Okay. I'll jump back to 1-2 then. Osvaldo! Is he still here? That old fuck?
I think he ran towards the lobby.
Osvaldo!
Hello?
Where are you, fucker?
I'm running back to my car.
Oh, okay. I came to the hospital to pick you up.
What the hell? My car's not there anymore. You petty motherfuckers.
You know who you're fucking with, Osvaldo.
You have a great day too. I'm gonna kill all of you. I just told an officer I'm gonna kill all of you.
What the
Anyways, give me back my fucking car.
You should be able to track it.
There's no way, you guys. Where did you guys put it? Why is my car there? No.
Osvaldo, you can't park there, bud.
I landed.
Hold on, he's gonna come back up and try to ram me.
Sorry, if you want to take primary, go ahead.
Yeah, he drifted around the curb and hit me.
Break can we have a one vehicle goes in channel 2? They just dropped off the passenger. Plug in
Poor Osvaldo can't do anything
Alright,
successfully.
we're continuing west on Richmond. Vehicle.
Yes, 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 yes.
Slow core, very slow.
Get attached, I'll grab a seat.
No. 10-4. We're now south on North Rockford Drive.
His car's out. His car's out. His car's out.
Oh, his car's Don't worry, don't worry. He's gonna keep doing it.
He's gonna keep coming.
He's dumb enough.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here because I'm gonna be a juicy little target for him.
Well, position this way. Oh, actually.
Yeah, eastbound on Boulevard
sit on it.
LPA Road.
You gotta get the timing right, though.
You have to be perfect on that timing. See how long it takes you to place it.
Continue eastbound past Life and Faded, taking a
Oh,
right
I've got
in
this,
immediate
for
left
sure.
onto
You got it?
South
Okay.
Boulevard LPA Road, right.
He's gonna air us again.
Southbound Madwing Thunder.
Osvaldo, you'll succeed one day, bud.
Left eastbound Eastbourne.
Driver was identified as the digital as Irish McIrish.
Now south on Portola. Right
He's
on
almost done
sidewalks. This guy's
repairing.
crazy. Now south on Rockford Drive. Left eastbound on Dorset.
Dude, this will be so fucking funny if Jeb gets this. If Jeb gets this right, dude, it's gonna be perfect. If Jeb gets this
Osvaldo,
right,
you're
it's
not
gonna
good
be
with
perfect.
mechanic work? What's going on?
Now south on Las Lagunas. Speeds around 70 miles per
Here
hour.
comes- he's coming,
We're
he's
now
coming.
south on Peaceful. Left eastbound 22. Continuing south through the old
Oh,
Alta
he's getting-
apartment.
He's getting speed. He's getting speed.
Possibly sending it
for CPI.
Here it comes.
10-4. We're going to be coming back out towards Vespucci.
No! No!
Right eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Left
Oh, you know, this
southbound
is
on
actually
Alta.
way funnier.
You're on the left.
Right southbound Alta. Listen, I haven't finished my first cuppa yet, alright? Transitioning now east onto Carson.
I have a ramp.
Mosley still continuing down Carson, but we got the break for that maze.
All right, Osvaldo, we need to call timeout. We need to actually go do our jobs.
Breaking up the bus.
Yeah, we're gonna break for the maze bank.
297. I'm gonna grab Air 1.
Ready, switching back to Interceptor and 76 to Maze Bank.
Ooh. That was almost bad.
Swap to Premier and head to Maze Bank.
203 saying 6 to Maze Bank after swapping the swap.
I think Matt's repairing his car too. If he's still down there. Oh, they're still over there. They just fucking stick there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're kind of needed, but not really needed, I guess. 8 to 12, so I don't know. I might not have been needed.
60976.
I want to see what these guys are doing over here.
203 's the lead on the way to Maze Bank. Someone decided to T-bone me into a pole.
The Ocean King.
Drop down the winch.
You me? Oh, I see my sister's good.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this on my own.
All right, good. I believe in you. Have fun.
3023 in the alleys behind Maze Bank. Can we get someone checking the canals? Oh, I see someone. People outside.
I gotta refuel.
Yeah, we'll check the
Did I not
canal.
refuel when I parked it before? I guess I didn't, huh? Slipped my mind on that one.
Plus who's not present.
Lucky it ended up being me again to grab it. How do I forget to do that? First time I've forgotten to do that.
Push into the canals.
Do.
Currently got 4 people on with class 2s at the back door, a black and colour being the jig, the pop astronaut, that's the one by the side.
1676 Maze Bank, do you need more?
Okay, firm.
Okay, I'm on my way.
211 can attach once my repair car.
The card is active if you want to attach you guys yourself so we can keep track of how many we have. I'm attached with air, so. +1 to any number we end up with.
Alright, 238 at the back door in the canals.
You guys got L1 already?
Hey, Firm, I'm here. You want me to come pick you up, King?
Yeah, if that's alright, that'd be fucking great.
76.
Thank you.
39076 Maze Bank.
332, I'll be there soon. I'm just swapping my car from the CVPI.
51823 Maze Bank. I'm at the back.
Okay, so they're asking for free passage, no spikes. I'm just gonna have them stand inside for a moment. They're gonna be using bikes. I got the intel. Do we have anyone motor certified that's ready?
I got a bike.
I'm an air.
They also want to see you with your Hydra mask, man.
Yeah, I had to buy one earlier for another hostage negotiation.
Yeah, they want to see that again.
Alright, I'll go get my bike. I'll be there soon.
Am I taking anybody out? You cast it, okay.
Try to delay until Viv comes
Anybody
in.
else?
Bike,
Alright.
bike,
Something just happened. Those guys we were chasing, they were complaining about Viv's Beat
well,
Star.
it's going to be a
And then
I think it might be slow.
they crashed out and then left in a supercar. And then they stopped chasing them. The guy came back and said, "If you guys are gonna mold out, I'll just turn myself in or some shit."
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was fucking bizarre.
Bro, how are you awake again?
Do you have anyone with
Me? Because I went to bed at like 8 p.m. last night.
primary?
390 has to break.
And it's only 11 a.m. now, so I slept for like I slept for like 8 hours.
I was gonna say, you're usually a late guy and you did fucking 24 hours yesterday. I just didn't expect you to be around.
I'm fucking. You know how it is.
Alright, I'm en route on the bike.
Dude, I know how it is. No, fuck no. There's no way I would do 24 hours and then be back the next day. Never in a
I'm
million.
gonna be honest, our bikes aren't as nearly as quick as theirs, so I'm not sure that matters.
Yeah, no, I'm just a fucking freak,
Yeah,
honestly,
there's
man.
no way we're
Let's
gonna
tell
keep
ya.
up anyway.
I agree.
Well, do we have permission? Can I get permission to use it at least?
Used to be motorsat, but then I was not here for a year.
Ugh.
He just closed the garage door.
I know, that's why I'm salting over here. They shut it in my face.
Okay, so primary will be Maeve. Once they switch to motorcycles, Viv, you obviously take lead. Oh, sorry,
I need to get
primary.
turbo for my bike.
Secondary.
They know they're
be-
taking
I'll give it to
motorcycle?
Rose.
Yeah, they said something about
And-
they're
Actually,
doing
wait,
getting on bikes or
secondary.
something like that.
Secondary, Tori, are you still in the CVPI?
Yeah.
Or did you switch to the?
I jumped off a building yesterday and shot someone with this.
Yeah, I heard. I heard the guy was like, he was complaining. He was, I won't say he was complaining about it, but
No,
he
it
was like, I
wasn't
didn't expect a cop to jump off a fucking roof.
That's what they said, but it doesn't sound nothing like him. It does resemble him a lot.
You know, I went 24 hours yesterday. I only got shot once.
That's crazy. I did 5 and got shot. I think you were there. It was on top. Of
Yeah, it was the one.
Is
Yeah,
everyone,
the one at the.
Yeah, I airlifted it.
Are they leaving on 2 vehicles or
Oh,
3?
did you?
It's one vehicle, an SUV.
Honestly, fair.
But they're saying this.
I was fucking
saying
tired
they're
and I
not
was not
switching
waiting
to
there to get
motorcycles,
medical
but
to
I
go
was
to
told
bed.
that
I was
they
like, I'm
know.
going to bed anyway. There's no way. And he already fucking one of them already robbed me, so I was like, there's no reason for me to stay here.
And they're in
Is that-
motocross gear, so we'll see.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
probably
is
gonna get dirt
anybody
bikes.
else actually bringing a bike?
I think
Just
you're the
for
only one
insert.
that's certified with it.
I am, but I'm in air right now. But I can let King fly, and I can grab my bike instead, or grab a bike instead.
Hey, Paul, could you do that, please?
Yeah.
The very
There we
right
go.
bike,
Remy,
the two of us
Remy,
on your bike.
Remy's bringing a bike. She's 3 on 1.
Remy,
Oh, we're
okay,
chilling. Stay
perfect.
with us. Stay with us.
Alright, we're chilling then.
Thank you, Remy.
Okay, so primary will be
My
Maeve,
bike. I'm trying to
secondary
upgrade my
will
bike.
be
I want to get a
Rose,
I need to get a
tertiary
turbo
Doc.
for it, and then I'm gonna get an 8
Everybody
speed
else
and
will
put it
be
in the bike
parallel
and see if I
units.
can fucking zoom with it.
Once they switch to motorcycles, we'll have motor follow them, and if they remain in their vehicles, only
Disregard
misfire. If one remains in the SUV, we'll keep the cars that were originally chasing the car.
Okay, where do you want Air 1 to swap to the bike pursuit?
Yes,
I
we'll
think
make
Remy-
the primary. Okay, so the primary will be the one in like the neon blue and green top. Okay, so we'll follow wherever that one goes. Air 1, I want you on that one.
10-4.
Is everyone ready to mount up? I will take the hostage here.
So are we just, the bikes are just waiting for the inevitable swap, right?
I believe that to be the case.
Alright, I'm cool.
Sorry, being up close to them.
Oh, they're going. They're going.
Oh fuck. Loud. Active 80 with SUV eastbound San Andreas. Traffic light, weather wet, rainy. Speed
Leaf one.
120.
Leaf one overhead or southbound, South Rockford.
You're not doing comms, bruv.
Hold on, King's taking over.
245 have comms in here. 1 people. We're southbound South Rockford.
What's up, Maxwell?
I had to call you. You were in my head. Bye.
Urging Dutch London.
Oh, sorry.
Left eastbound, South Arsenal. Arsenal, the recycling center, they're slowing. Right southbound, BCB.
Going through the construction site, exiting Mutiny. Continuing westbound underneath La Puerta. Continuing west towards Greenwich. Taking the off-road slip southbound. And merging southeast towards Utopia.
Eyes on. Continuing across the grass eastbound to Utopia Parkway. Crossing Utopia, going into the car park, we're still eastbound. So they're kind of losing control. And they are jumping down into the lower section of the car park, going all the way to Exceptionalist Way. Up that, onto Utopia Parkway, eastbound direction, taking the jump up to Dutch London, but slowly, still facing east. Left, northbound, Utopia Parkway. Left, southbound, Davis Avenue, right, eastbound, off-road to Alta, right, northbound, Alta. Crossing Innocence, still north Alta. They got a lot of distance, damn.
I'm relatively high.
Crossing Adams. Crossing Vespucci. Braking, right, eastbound Integrity. Taking the slip to Elgin Avenue, stand by. Braking, right, southbound Elgin. 10 BCB.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
Still south, passing through Legion Square. Slowing again, left eastbound Vespucci. Coming up on Mission Row PD, and passing. Braking right, southbound Popular. Braking again, right, westbound Capital. Left, southbound Roy Low, on the train tracks. No, onto, looks like we're going into the canals actually, stand by. Eastbound direction in the canals, merging southbound now. Probably coming out our Rancho Disregard, turning off-road up to Little Bighorn, then south. We're still on the grass. So we're getting onto Little Bighorn. They're going to take the little jump that goes into the alleyway parallel Jamestown Street. They failed
they fucked it. Oh, they might be stuck there.
They might be flipped or potentially stuck. I'm not sure. Stand by. Alright,
If they're jumping out.
Two's out, all's out, all's
Neon
out.
green is our target. Neon green is our primary.
Alright, neon green individuals jumping over west. They're all going together. They look like the Power Rangers from up here. They're continuing. The guy in green is out on Jamestown now. Crossing Jamestown westbound towards the housing area again.
I think that one in pink's got shit.
I don't see any vehicles parked anywhere, so you guys are good for now. Tackle the green guy. The rest of them are continuing west.
Those gunshots that you hear is a boost. I just saw it.
Yeah, I can see him. That's alright. Green guy is running again. Got two. Actually, am I blind? Oh yeah, it's okay. Green guy's on his own. No officers on him. He's continuing west in the alleyway. He's on the radio again. Running northbound in the alleyway now. Jumping over a fence. Looks like we're going west out to Roy Low.
Tackling officers.
There might be something in the car park for them, maybe.
There's a green guy.
Green guy is running again. Crossing over Roy Lowenstein.
What floor? One.
He's going into the car park. Be ready, guys. There's a lot of corners they can hide behind and shoot you.
Going into the courthouse.
VCB on the green guy.
The main guy's on level 1. Level 1 is running towards the marshal's office. He's going to be jumping through the window now.
There he is.
To the passageway that leads towards the side door. Southern side door. Northern side door.
Jumping into the marshal's office?
Yeah, jumping into the marshal's office. This is the one.
Eyes on. Yeah, he's in the car park. He's running
going
downstairs.
inside to the courthouse. Someone get into the courthouse.
Oh, no.
There's a motorcycle down there. They're coming out with one motorcycle.
I'm coming.
Marshal's office.
They're gonna come out on Innocence Boulevard. I got it.
No, that's not our target. Those ones aren't our target.
Okay.
Hey, what's your 20?
The motorcycle that fled is not the target suspect that you guys called out. Target suspect's leaving now.
Yeah, got visual on the individual we're chasing. He's out on Roy Lowenstein, southbound direction. He's on a yellow and blue in
We've got
Sanchez.
195, and I believe there's a car coming to pick him up.
Okay. Well,
It's probably the motorcycle that's pulling up.
You turning on McDonald back westbound with the target. I've got nobody on this right now.
I'm here.
Alright, northbound Roy Low.
Oh my god. You okay?
Right, eastbound Innocence. All the way east towards Popular. Left, northbound Popular. Right, eastbound into the Bridget alleyways, stand by. Left, south, correction, northbound in the alleyways towards Capitol.
Break real quick. The motorcycle went into the back of a fucking box truck going on, Remy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking neat, dude. What the fuck?
Come and join the main guy.
Northbound El Rancho, left, westbound into the canal area.
Tweedy's attached to the main pursuit, or the main guy.
Copy that. Still west in the canal area, going towards the main canal section. Could go into Popular Street tunnels, but I think they'll carry on west. Southbound in the main canal area. We are under Innocence Boulevard. He's taking the slip upwards. Passing the entrance to the tunnels. I think we're coming out in El Rancho.
Make sure you keep your guns out. I saw a 100 vehicle being around the area.
Okay. We're eastbound El Rancho, left northbound Orchardville. Right, eastbound Innocence.
You keep on shouting.
Crossing over Elysian Fields Freeway. We're going all the way to El Rancho. Left, northbound El Rancho.
Back sector.
He's taking the jump up to La Puerta Freeway. And now facing northbound up La Puerta. They might U-turn. They are
Close to
U-turning.
78! And Elgin, box
Elgin.
truck.
Aye. Tweedy rerouting. Cross?
Yeah, right outside Leaf. We're fast and fire.
Class 2, okay.
We know what channel this is?
This one.
Channel. Yeah. Air1's almost overhead. Stand by.
Box truck.
Still got
taking
the
off. It's in front of the bank.
There's a box truck on scene. That was something else they used as well. That was the main call out. Box truck's going north and then turning westbound onto San Andreas.
He called out the box truck.
Yeah, they did.
I'm also getting, is it this green bike?
I don't know. I honestly do not know.
Green bike, going southbound, they're like wearing like...
Wait, why are we not chasing the box truck?
Because they went under the fucking thing. Oh, there they are. I see them.
Channel officer went southbound Strawberry.
Wait.
Okay, we
No,
haven't got
they-
anybody on the box truck.
They didn't. They didn't come back out.
We spoke of this fucking box truck. We don't even know where it's gone now.
The box truck went. It went under. It went under fucking San Andreas, and then it didn't come back out.
Where was it last seen?
Entering this, going under San Andreas. San Andreas and Power.
I'll do comms, mate. I got it. What is it? Are we still being shot on scene? What's happening?
Yeah, we're shot side south. By the motel,
South?
by the motel.
Motel.
By what motel?
Fucking motel. Oh, the.
What motel?
By the motel with the Vagos, Jamestown.
What?
Now we're shooting from the west side too.
Jamestown.
Why are we down? Why are they down there?
Behind the house of the 95, break behind the house of the 95 on Jamestown Street.
Alright, just go to them. I don't understand what the fuck. She called out a fucking box truck. Why are we chasing this person?
This person. So this is seen with a 95.
Box truck's on Innocence. Box truck's is up to.
We have nobody at Legion Square and everybody's down.
Just drop me on the roof, Maple.
Which one?
The motel one.
Where this car just pulled in? Oh, that's a unit. Okay.
I think there's someone between, or to my west. I'm getting out of there one now. He's in
Oh!
the other thing. What?
I think he just blew up Air
Tail
1.
fin.
I don't know what just blew up. Are you okay, King? He blew up Air.
I went down.
Air 1.
think he's in the car park of the
Dude, he
garage.
smoked the tail fin, man. Man, yeah, we just got wiped. We got wiped in a matter of seconds there, dude. That was rough, dude. We got wiped in seconds. I'm pretty sure everyone is down except for like Romello.
Being short, yeah. Stand by.
That was just there was just a problem with comms there, man.
Okay, how many units do I have up right now?
It's literally mellow.
Alright. Can't hear me, just disengage. We're gonna let them fucking go away. We're gonna have to collect it down. I think it's just me and Kingsman up right now.
I don't know what happened, dude. We just got fucking leveled in seconds.
Alright, PD wipe protocol. Any officer that's still conscious. Alpha, if the scene is not clear. Bravo, if the scene is clear.
We've got
people up.
officers.
We have people up.
Yeah.
If I could just disengage, we just round people up. I'm starting a triage behind Legion.
What'd you say?
I'm trying to get one more over to you, and then
They even get us up here?
I don't think so.
I will
Where's
try and
King?
Where's King?
What's going on down there?
Oh, he's down below.
Oh, he got blown off. What happened?
They shot the tail fin. They shot the tail fin, and it just blew up upon contact. Yeah, that's all it. Like, yeah, he hit the tail fin and he hit the tail rotor. Sorry, the tail rotor took us down.
And see if there's anybody still remaining.
It was like one shot.
If not, then I'm gonna start trying to get people distracted.
Wait. I've ever seen in my life. Do you see that kind of white
Yeah.
gray camouflage? Terrible. Sport car. I feel like it was just hovering at the triage.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about it. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I had to do a hot drop. I didn't know where they were, man.
So how many? Romello, there's you, me, there's Kingsley. Who else?
I think there's us, and then Duncan and us. That's everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna take one person with me, just so that in case I get shot at while I'm driving, they can try and shoot. Can one person hop into my car real quick?
Third person, because Kingsley gotta stay with these down people. I'll just roll in a different car from you if you go down there.
I'm not even sure the hot drop would have made a difference if I'd done it faster or not.
What's happening?
Riker, you know free? Because Riker's moving right now.
Yep.
Riker's already down there. If he's in the canals, just
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, I don't know if the hot drop would have
So you're not on your own, alright?
mattered, honestly, if I did it fast or not.
See or hear anything from where you are?
Didn't really know where they were either, so.
But
it was not. I mean, I'm not. By all means, I don't think it was gonna be it was a good hot drop at all.
ADMC block, Riker? Or just like south of it?
I'm just off Little Bighorn next to these apartments, like the rows of apartments here.
Riker, you gonna hop in with me so you're not on your own?
I think this is just a bad roof to have gone to begin with, honestly.
If we can't, then we're gonna just start grabbing people, okay?
That was really fucking confusing, all in all. It's also the first time I think I've had to even attempt a hot drop.
Send it.
Stay to Strawberry Gas. I'll let you know when you're clear to roll in. The triage is gonna be behind Legion Bank.
Copy.
If I don't see anything from Royal side, I don't see anything on rooftops either.
going through the alleyway.
Oh well.
Nothing at the motel either.
You guys know what time it is?
I think they might be gone.
I'm gonna collect the people to the east.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Riker back to his truck, so we've got more.
You know what time it is?
safe, and then we'll just collect.
See if we can be saved, bro.
I don't think so either. I was gonna boot up marbles, but it looks like they're
Alright, Riker's getting his truck now. I'm moving it people.
I'm wondering if I did go in quicker, if we wouldn't have I don't know how we blew up like from that drop, that height of a drop, because like we were basically landed. I felt like, at least I thought we were. So,
Just to be clear, the triage is over at Elgin, not at Jamestown.
Yeah.
AFAB EMS is relevant.
I think you might be able to. You might be able to crawl down the roof, but I don't think I can. If I get out, you might be able to. If you get out, you might drop off the
Can't
roof.
get out. You could only get out of the
Oh,
pad.
only I. Oh shit. Well, okay,
Or
I'll
the
try. Well, then you'll just get out next to me. I guess we're fucked.
Well, just pull yourself off. That didn't sound right.
Oh.
I'm coming, Cassidy. I'm coming.
Ah! He landed right on top of me.
Did Mabel just crawl off the fucking roof?
Yeah, that's what I did too. 'Cause we were
Oh,
this
fuck.
This is a eventful thing to wake my eyes up to.
Bro, I don't even know what happened.
I don't know either.
Our fucking rotor got shot one time and we exploded.
Yeah.
And I'm not exaggerating when I say one time.
Oh fuck! I gotta go there and get air once.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know if you could get up
I don't think
there,
you
but
can.
off.
I think those are the last two. I think we're good now.
I wonder why Jamestown's so
Okay.
laggy now.
Triage.
For the charges at Elgin, I probably have fault as we approach.
10-4. It's underneath the parking for the fleet car.
Excuse me.
If you had puff, I'll come and get the people out of your car.
Oh, let me turn these off so people don't go mad.
Oh man.
Alright, 305. I'm gonna drop these people off. I'll go back, get some evidence bags. I'll start collecting evidence for where at least I've seen people shooting.
You got one on me if you
You're
want
gonna
it.
feel a poke on your arm. It's just an IV. All right, 3, 2, 1, blink.
Ow.
This is why I was advocating for the hot drop trading.
Owie.
Oh man.
There we go. Well, let's just sit tight here, man.
Guys, it's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
I know I shot every single maze
Alright,
bag for the last, like 4 times. It's not your fault.
I had one of them in cuffs.
Where I know officers were shot down.
That's why this happened?
On
Probably, who
Elgin. I'm not
knows?
gonna
Oh my
stray too far
God.
yet.
I think it's
While we've
because
got
you
people
took the
over.
meat out
You want to stay triage?
You're right. I shouldn't have called it out.
Just north of your position, basically.
We can just collect all the evidence in Legion Square area, and then once
If I survive, bitch,
Yeah,
I'ma still twat and remind her that them buns was uneven.
Hey there, can you hear me?
Where's
Oh,
fucking
good, you're
ratchet
speaking. That means you're
security
breathing.
checking?
All right. Can you tell me where you're hurt?
You need bags, Viv?
Nah, I've got plenty, thank you.
You just feel bullet. Okay.
Oh man.
No, yeah, you took quite a bit to your leg. I just see a few here, so just bear with me one moment, all right? You're gonna feel a whole bunch of pressure on your leg. It's just me just packing the wound there.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Did you get shot?
No.
Were you in the helicopter?
Yeah.
All
One
right, okay.
bullet to the tail rotor, and that did us in.
Oh, got plyo pressure bandage here.
All right, I'm just gonna apply some burn cream. There we go.
I guess I should have approached.
Small poke on the arm. All right.
I should have approached with the tail rotor
flowing for
facing
ya.
the canals, I guess.
All right, 3, 2, 1, boink.
Hey, did they shoot from the vehicle?
All right, how you feeling right now?
If I had approached from with the tail rotor facing,
I'm
the
not
problem
sure.
with that is that
I
like
literally,
I then
walked
open
out and I heard class two
myself
stars,
up
and I saw someone
to being shot
shooting on a
Hey,
bike
can
from
you
the
hear me?
side. Doesn't help that I didn't know where the fuck they were. As King was said, I think there's one in the alleyway. He shot our fucking tail rotor before I could even react to it. Yeah, that the biggest issue I had there was that I didn't know where the fuck they were. So King wanted the hot drop. I was gonna drop them in. I didn't know where they were.
Right, let's get you your
So,
tag.
it was absolutely not a it was
How's
definitely a
chaos
bad
looking,
hot
guys?
drop. There's no contest to
Most
that.
officers are being treated. I think it's just a few left.
But I do think there's reason that it was a bad hot drop. And yeah, that's the other thing. That roof also had no fucking cover. Like, King would have been a sitting duck on that roof.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we just got it. All right, there you go. Rosie, you with me?
Yeah.
All right, did you get shot too?
Oh god, they got a pile over here. Let me just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
How bad is it? Am I gonna die?
Hello?
No, you're not gonna die. I think the mess took most of it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it doesn't look too
All
bad.
right,
I'm just gonna give you
let's
some ice
check
packs for
check
your
the
bruising,
pulse
okay? It
here.
looks like you took
All
a tumble.
right. Guys, I'm so sorry. I said her buns were messy.
There we go.
Oh man.
Thank you.
All right, see how you're breathing.
Not the messy buns, dude.
Okay, I'm breathing.
Hello, can you hear me?
O2 mask.
Alright, no worries.
See if we can just get that oxygen level back up. And we're just gonna see if I can stop this bleeding. Alright. Start packing here. All right, applying pressure bandages here. There you go.
Denton, can you hear me? No. Sorry.
I have to go in my ambulance, grab more supplies.
Alright, I've collected from north on Elgin. Is there anywhere else around here, Romello?
Stand by. I'm trying to get Luffmore out of triage. Thank you, Luffmore. 10-9 last?
Was there anywhere else around here where there were shots?
No, I didn't. I was just about to check more south, but nothing like towards the west. Check all the Legion. I don't think I checked the whole Memorial. I checked the Memorial Park. But from what I got on scene, mostly everyone was down that I collected where you were, so I think that's where the most of the shit.
Yeah, I think, yeah, there was a fair bit over there. I think it then migrated down to Jamestown. Because everyone kind of chased. I think there was a pursuit that went that way, that split off from this area, so I think
See if your breathing's
they went
improved
that way
any.
and then got shot at down there.
Yeah, from.
Alright, I'll wait until guys have gone to hospital before we go down there.
Well, we're 2 for 2 now. Getting shot down at big shootouts, we don't gotta do cleanup.
I'm just gonna red tag you just to be safe. Oh, no, not that one.
Right, does our evidence not go in the evidence bags anymore?
No, it does. Do you have multiple in your pocket?
No, I didn't.
Mine was free for mine.
Yeah, no, some of it did and some of it didn't for me.
All right, fella. Let's get you somewhere where I can easily treat you. Can you hear me? Are you conscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem fine.
Oh, I got shot, but okay, I think.
All right. Well, it's a good sign that you're talking. So that means you're breathing. All right. Where does it hurt the most, man?
My arm.
Your arm. Yeah, I see it there. Yep. All right. Well, I'm just gonna pack that up. You're gonna feel a whole bunch of pressure. It's not gonna feel great, but it's real good. Right, here we go.
Well, I got blown up. Like my whole right side is like my right arm and right side.
Oh, yeah. No, that's actually a shrapnel wound then.
Oh shit! Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Are you numb anywhere?
Romello, did you collect
No,
King and
I
Maple?
feel it.
Okay, well that's good. At least you're
I
not numb.
collected Maple, King.
Did you see where Air 1 was?
Luckily, you don't have any burns from what I can see, so that's good. Are you having any difficulty breathing?
No, not
like
really.
pressure in your chest?
No.
All right. I'm gonna have to have you like sit tight for a second because I need to go in my ambulance and grab some more medical supplies out of the lockbox.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, sit tight, man.
Is it guys good to start loading people into the ambos?
Yeah.
10-4.
Echo 28, if you would like to come to this location, that would be assistance.
Do you want us to help you start moving people into the ambos?
Yes.
The ones with red tags need to be loaded first into an ambo and let us know what ambo so we can get them to the hospital.
I have one red tag in my ambo.
Alright, load all red tags into Bradley's ambo, please.
Which one is that? I'm sorry.
Should have just kept griefing Osvaldo. That's true.
The one with the license plate that has 103.
Alright, in 103, the...
Should have just kept griefing Osvaldo.
White one.
Maxwell, no.
All right, which ambo is the red tag ambo?
Bradley's and one.
Okay.
1 at the end.
All right.
That's
Get you
full.
loaded up in here.
That's full. I think you might have space in this one, right?
EMS is good to roll out.
Yeah, everyone's mounted. Kingsley and Riker, do you mind giving people like lifts to their cars and stuff? Romello, do you want to go down to Jamestown?
Oh man, I need to get a new turbo. This thing. This girl's sluggish today.
Yeah, it's kind of how you figure out the car parts go bad. One day it's driving normal, the next, nothing close to normal.
Yeah. It's like it just feels like heavy.
Did we have one in custody? I
Unusual.
think we might have had one in custody. Okay, if you're at the hospital, guys, just don't get caught on your own, please. I don't know if they're still in custody, well, still in cuffs or anything, but I'm guessing that's what this was over.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think as to what we could have done differently with that hot drop. In any way, aside from just do it faster. Obviously, could have just tried to do it faster, but I genuinely don't think doing it any faster would have made a difference. Like potentially, maybe we don't blow up. I guess if we hit the ground faster. But I feel like I somewhat feel like we still do blow up if we hit the if we're landed there and they shoot the tail. I don't know.
All right, let's start unloading you guys. You guys already unloaded.
One bullet hit the rotor. I feel like it would have exploded anyways.
Thank
That's
you
sort
for
of
saving
what
us.
my train of thought
You're
is too,
welcome.
Draconic.
Again.
I think it would have blown up anyway. Cause like I don't know. I don't think we should have blown up.
And you know what?
Even from the height we were at.
On Twitter when I'm up.
Like the tail rotor got shot.
I'm a twat and I go, bitch,
And-
your bun's still a mess.
Like we landed with the things down. It's not like we landed on our side or forward or anything. Like the tail rotor got shot,
Okay, maybe I won't
and
be
as
as
soon
direct.
as like the bottom of the heli touched the motel, we blew up. So I feel like it still would have blown up if the rotors were still on. And I don't think there's any way that I would have been able to have like landed and turned the rotors off in time. The thing I can think of is a different roof with more cover or slightly further away than in the middle of the firefight. Yeah. Maybe maybe on the innocent side of the rooftop would have been better.
There's one more in my ambo, the very back one.
Just bad location in terms of like
Grabbing
where I
last
chose to
one
try and
in
land
my
on that
ambo.
roof.
Last but not least.
Wait, there's another one. Hello,
That
I'm still
road.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maple.
Yeah, but
we'll
he
be
said
back
the back
after
of the
you.
ambo. He said the back. He didn't forget about you, I swear.
Fuck Hydra.
I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. If I had to count, I've been last more times than I've been any other position.
It's okay, you're not last, Cassidy.
Good, thank God.
I'm in the front. Hello? Hello?
All right, we're grabbing you now, Maple.
There's the last officer. All right.
Oh, you got him? Okay. Is it just them? The last one?
Yeah, just Maple.
Yep.
I think. Hopefully.
I've checked all the other ambos. Let me.
All right.
But the box truck was enough, but we just sort of let it go.
Oh, God damn it, Dork. Damn it. Oh. Don't you just love it when you're trying to walk through a door and it's like, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Dinner Straw.
Yeah.
One moment. I have something important to
what?
deal with.
I think we need
So why
to
do
have
we
a,
get shot? Like,
let's
what
have a
was...
deep. They just put the back down and shot us. No reason.
I think it was the easiest way to get the guy out of custody.
Yeah, I think they wanted to get the guy out of custody.
Okay.
So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
can we yeah, let's call debrief for the love. We really gotta step up our game.
No. No, I'm not.
You're not a Lord fan?
No, I am. I'm just not. I'm not ready for anything right now. Because I was just shot, Duncan! Wait, when's it releasing? 14 days? Here's the thing,
I'm full up. I'm gonna Jamestown bus.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get up on that roof to get Air 1 back.
We could just get another heli, but it might just be might have been taken by local tow already. But if it's down until tsunami, that's alright. We've got 2 more. Well, actually 3 more we have.
You going to Jamestown?
Why are we getting in here? We're not going to Jamestown.
We're not going to Jamestown. That's true.
You want to get out of Jamestown?
We're going back to MRPD.
Yeah.
I don't think King realized that. He's still going to Jamestown anyway. Where you going?
God. You have a crew?
Where to?
We gotta go back to MRPD, me and Cassidy.
All right.
Okay, well, listen, I gotta go as well, though. I gotta go. I have pressing things to deal with. Okay, but you hang up the phone. Okay, he hung up.
After you dropped them off, I needed to be brought to my car.
Where's your car?
That way.
My car's also
Gonna
at the scene.
You guys didn't get into the Jamestown bus.
But there was no bus.
The bus
There
was
was.
left.
To my car.
Oh shit! Well,
Do you guys at Jamestown still see the Air 1 up on the roof?
PD bus?
Yeah, stand by.
Thank you.
Dave's arm is nice and crispy.
What's up, Espinos? Alright, I'm gonna grab.
Why do
Air
we
2
keep
and get
treating
over there.
Hydra so nice and shiny
You know
with like
what's good,
rainbows
English
when
from,
we get shot
CMC?
every single misbank they do? The last 4 misbank they've done literally has been a shootout and PD wipe every fucking time. Like we literally don't retaliate whatsoever, and we act like we're puppies against them. Like it's just like it's so sad to see, man.
I believe that's safe
Okay.
from CMC.
I don't have an answer for you on that. I mean,
Anyone know where?
Yeah, just if you can repair it, Josh, I'd appreciate it.
I don't.
I'll be
I mean,
at MRPD.
okay. I agree with that sort of mentality completely. If they're gonna treat us like this and every mace bank we respond to with Hydra they shoot, then I do think the gloves need to come off from our side as well. I completely agree with that.
I'm telling you because like I don't wanna be like you're my lieutenant, so I wanna
390's back on frequency. Am I clear to grab my vehicle from Jamestown, or should it not be moved for
we don't do nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've experienced it that much because obviously I'm not usually around during these hours, so this is not something that I'm used to seeing with them. So I think, although I appreciate you contacting me since yeah I am your lieutenant, I think this is a better phase question for like King and Maxwell because I don't know how they.
I kind of want to just. I'm kind of venting with you.
That's fine. That's completely okay. You're good to do that. Yeah, I completely agree with that sort of frustration. I think it's a completely valid. And should absolutely be taken into consideration when dealing with them. I don't know how negotiations were on the ground. Obviously, I was in Air 1 with King and Cassidy the whole time, so I don't really know what happened or anything down there and how they were treated. But
Mello was driving the Buffalo.
I think
and then we end up getting shot. That's how it happens in Mace
here.
like with them. Like we just, it's all.
yeah,
it's
I don't know how else to I don't know how else to, or I don't know, like I don't have an answer for you, honestly, as much as I wish I did. That's fine, and that's okay. But I mean, if I had an answer for you, I'd give you one. I agree with the mindset that, like, if they're just going to react like that to every mace bang and shoot, then yeah, we should be much more aggressive with them. We should be pulling off the gloves. We should not be treating them with baby gloves. But I'm going to be entirely honest with you. It's a mentality that I have had with a lot of the criminals we deal with in this city when I was first hired back to this department as part of the skeleton crew. And it was a mentality that was not reciprocated by the rest of the department.
I know, that's why I'm not saying anything either. I'm just venting with you.
So yeah, and you know, I'm relaying with you sort of where I'm at with it too. I agree with it completely, but I know that it's not a mentality that's going to be reciprocated. Because I had the same one. I feel exactly the same way. I think it's fucking stupid. But fact of the matter is, it's how it is. It's what we got to deal with.
That's what I told myself too. But I was like, you know what? Let me just at least talk to Maple about it.
You know, we're gonna get on duty. We're gonna show up. We're gonna respond to calls. We gotta realize, I guess, you know, the type of city we're in terms of, you know, I'm getting on duty because I want to enjoy myself. You're getting on duty because you want to enjoy yourself, right?
Yeah.
And part of that is, you know,
the roofs, like, south
making these scenes somewhat enjoyable for us to respond to, however that may be. But I agree with the frustrations of, like, you know, it being kind of bullshit that we respond to these situations all fine and dandy, and then we get fucking, you know, spanked for it, and it's kind of like, well, why are we doing it this way?
I just wish we use like the tools that we have in our disposal to like fight back. I'm not saying like necessarily like, oh yeah, we're just like instant pitting off the rip on everything situation, but like I don't see anybody hitting, knocking down doors or like investigating groups that like are kind of like fucking us over kind of thing. Like, so like,
I mean, look at what happens when we do, right?
That's true.
Do you want to spend 8 hours in a court case listening to some jackass argue semantics?
Not really.
Right? Nobody does. I'm not gonna do it. I'd be straight up with you. I'm not going to do that kind of shit. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience to write up reports, and I'm a cop, right? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I don't know how to articulate, like, I think I am relatively capable when it comes to articulation in court. But I ain't no fucking lawyer, right? I am not a godsend when it comes to dealing with court cases. And a lot of the people we got to deal with in court they know this shit inside and out, and it kind of just makes us look like fucking idiots. And it's kind of like, well, I don't want to deal with that, right? I don't want to deal with the fucking bullshit of you know, we decide to raid somebody because they shoot us all the time with class 2s, and then all of a sudden they are just always going to shoot us all the time, always, because they can. Right? It's all these other sort of aspects that we need to look at in the kind of bigger picture of it. Can we do it? Yes. What are the repercussions of it? Do any of us want to deal with the repercussions of it? Do we want to deal with getting shot at all the time by these guys because we did our jobs? It's a fucking stupid, stupid mentality to have.
I agree with everything that you're saying, and like that's usually what I apply. Like I just vented for a second.
And you're fine. You're fine. And I don't have any issue with you doing that at all. But honestly, I'm kind of venting right back with you. It's just kind of like, I agree with you. I wish we could press these guys harder. I wish we could do more. But then we got to look at the bigger picture of we do push harder, we push back harder, and then we get pushed harder, and then we have people stop getting on duty, and people don't want to be around, and people don't want to respond to their calls, and people don't want to do this and that and that, and then we have no department. It's like, okay, well,
No,
we have to find this fucking middle ground.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Exactly that. It is what it is. It's the mentality that I've had to be fucking carrying for the last fucking 2 years, and
I get talked over. I'm just fucking pissed off with PD, frankly. I don't care what crims do. I think PD's response there was one of the worst I've been to for a while.
I
honest.
collected
That was
cases,
dog.
a couple of cases from around
Why
the
wasn't it
building where
treated
everyone
as a
was
high-risk
at, like
stop?
where the good
that was
majority of
Respectfully, you're a
bodies
cadet.
were.
Calm down. Okay. Chill. Okay. So, I'm, you know, I don't know.
I got some casing projectiles.
I don't know. We
at the
PD
motel
is
and a
like so many
couple on
issues and
the
shootouts that
inside
we're
roofs
so
where
bad
he's-
at focusing
that's all
on
I
what
got.
the actual target is. Like it's just, I don't know.
I'm trying to
I
see
don't
how many are not here. Let's see. They're just people collecting evidence, I guess.
Doc, when you get a chance, look at docket. Weiss just scheduled the remedy case.
I wish I heard what was being said, what has already been said.
You know, one thing that I feel like we don't use or utilize enough in shootouts, when we have like suspects on foot running around, we can stay mobile, try and keep visual at a distance where they can't really shoot at us, at like a safe distance where we can see them and not engage until we have more units there. I know I do that a lot. I think it'll be more useful because it stops them from just picking us off. As soon as you're in a car, it makes it so much harder.
I was watching it Air One as well. I was calling out the guy in green running on foot. There was one person chasing that individual. One. And that's the target. And everybody else was everybody's all over the fucking place. So that's just, I don't understand what people were doing.
Yeah. You want to wait or just quickly go over what we need to work towards next time? Because obviously this was a shit show, and I know we don't want debriefs to be super negative for you guys, but it's definitely, we need to know what we need to focus on next time. Like you said, 100% when there's the main target, people need to just focus on the main target. If you hear there's a 95, you need to be sitting with the 95 or focused on the main target, and that's it.
Yeah, and the unfortunate reality is not a lot of people here can hold their own if somebody pulls a class 2 on them.
Right.
I'm sorry, but that's the reality. I'm not saying everybody should be a top 10 insane shooter, because that's fucking stupid. But you know, that's the reality. So our strength is in numbers, and when everybody splits off and does their own thing, it makes us so much fucking weaker. It's actually painful to watch when people do it. It's like it's painful. Like seeing all that happen from Air One just now was awful.
I'm gonna be honest. Flying in Air One, I felt kind of like a chicken with my head cut off. I couldn't figure out where we needed to be to help you guys the best on the ground.
Yeah, I didn't know that people were being shot at Jamestown until people were already going down. So.
I mean, I did call out multiple times that there was a green color vehicle circling the area.
I didn't even hear him say that either, which is well. But I was obviously backing up Remy, who was chasing, the bike that somebody called out was on Davis. I don't know. I guess 2 bikes must have came out of the courthouse, is what I'm assuming.
2 bikes did come out.
When they did, that's when the split started happening. Also, from when the 95. I don't know who stayed back with Doc. If you felt like you had ample units, but obviously not if you felt you were being circled and you didn't have enough. So
there was 5 or 6 of us there, but it quickly got out.
Okay, so you did have a good units there. Okay.
After the box truck low, the bike from there must have come to us because someone was coming from the south. I saw them from the roof. I tried to call them out, and then the bike appeared with 2 people on it from the north at the motel. So we were quickly pincered.
How are we losing 5 to 6 people that fast?
I was halfway through my call out, trying to get off the roof into cover, and I was instantly
But are people in defensive positions? Are people even looking out for people coming in? Like what was happening? Doesn't sound like they were in defensive, given you haven't got much of an answer. That's worrying.
No.
So people we had a 95, and then people go, oh, okay, we'll go a 95. What do you fucking do, Basil? That feels like it happens all the fucking time. People have to stay on their fucking guard when you have a 95. We know Hydra are dangerous. Why are we even... The fact I even have to say this is crazy to me. I don't know.
But at the very least, even if they are not shooting us over a 95, every single time when we deal with big crimes like this, they are going to come in and at least try to pick them up. So there is
Yes.
absolutely zero excuse not to be ready and in defensive positions and have
Mhm.
barriers, spike
Yeah.
strips, and all that shit set up for all of this stuff to happen. Because, like I said, everybody, like Maxwell and King have been saying, they're very aggressive. We know that once
Yeah.
we get a 95 in custody, we're either getting shot or they're coming in there with 5
Yeah.
cars to try to break them out. We have to be ready for this stuff. And
None of this
by
shit's
being
new.
ready,
This has been happening for the past year. Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
how are we not prepared for this by now? But
long
spikes
as
down
we're ready
entrances,
for it-
barriers, everything, block them coming in, etc. Like we
gives
have
us
all
so
these
much
tools.
more time to get units there
Yeah.
too to help out. Like if people aren't there to just get smoked right away, and it gives us time to give comms and actually get
We
units.
did have
But
defensive positions. I was on the rooftop. I told the units on scene to get your weapons out because some people didn't have a weapon out, which
That's
is fine.
exactly what I'm talking about, though,
So,
Espinosa.
I told them
The
like
fact you even had to tell someone to get their gun out is fucking crazy to me. Who
Mhm.
didn't have their gun out? Why is that person not getting daps? That's my big problem.
I'll talk to them directly.
Question. How many people left the bank? Was it just the 4 that we saw leave the bank? I'm just curious.
it was just the one car. I know that.
Okay.
I don't know how many people got into the car because we were in Air 1, but I know it was just a singular car.
The reason I'm asking is I'm curious because I'm pretty sure I did see somebody leaving the canals after we were getting out of the canals. They were already across the way, jumping into a car, looked like a helmet jumpsuit. I'm wondering if they went to that scene and you guys got surrounded. Maybe that's why you got picked off so fast. They were not in a green car. They left in some kind of white. That may be why, though, King, but you're right. Same thing. We should have our guns out. We should be watching and always defensive. That we have a 95, especially when it's Hydra, they're going to come get their boys out of custody. Yesterday, they took 3 cars to try to get 1 car out of our custody for a vehicle. They had 3 people to try to get that. You know what I mean? So, of course, they're going to shoot us for their people back.
Yep.
All of us here have to be ready for that sudden change in
ready.
situations. Like sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, we have these jokey things. Everyone's, you know, happy, etc. Everyone's fucking around, etc.
Yeah.
That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But you have to, as an officer in the city, you have to be ready for that to change in a split second because it can. All of a sudden, somebody's ego could get hurt. We get someone in custody. Something else happens, yada yada, and then bam, whole situation's different. Now we're in serious mode. Everyone has to be ready for that as a police officer.
Even if they're fucking around at the bank in the beginning, you think, oh, they're in a good mood. They're going to be fun. And Jeb and I were just talking about that. He's like, did I read the room wrong? I'm like, no, but this is just how they are, you know? They wanted to get.
That's literally how they are.
Yes. Yes.
If we have someone in custody, that's
Shit with besties yesterday was crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
3 out of the last 4 Mace banks, we've been in a shootout with Hydra.
Yeah.
So
it's only fun until they face consequences.
Yeah, like I said,
We have to be ready for
Holy fuck, you said the
They're
glide
gonna
part
have
out
fun when they
loud.
want to have fun, right? But we need to be ready for when they
Yes.
decide not. If one person out of however many are there, 5, 6, whatever, gets mad and wants to shoot, they're all going to shoot us, right? That's all it
Yes.
takes is one person. So, like, even if everybody else is in a good mood, like I said, it just takes one person, one little situation, a pit that they think is too fast. Like, that's all it takes for things to go south. So we just got to be ready for that.
So I only just got here a couple minutes ago. What I will say is that the person that we got in custody, unfortunately, when they were placed in cuffs, their radio got stuck down. So when they were screaming, I'm sure that the other people on radio were able to, you know.
That's unlucky.
Yeah. So, you know, it's possible they had information that, you know, they potentially otherwise wouldn't have had. Which isn't
Unlucky,
typical,
dude.
but
That's
you know,
unlucky.
it is what it is. We did our best to sort of resolve that situation, but I ain't gonna lie, it's like the 78's call went out, and 30 seconds later, the amount of 13s that came in was crazy. Was it an ambush?
They had a double coordinated. I could kind of hear them in the back talking. I think they were trying to whisper in the back of the box truck. I think the people in the back of the box truck were trying to coordinate like a shootout or something.
Okay.
That's why I think they were surrounding you guys at the same time that they were. Yes.
Yeah. They
So
killed
it would
the
have
people.
pulled units away from, and then yeah, okay, all right.
Yep.
I think in hindsight,
that was
I
the
wish I had
plan the whole
heard
time for them?
Espinosa's call out.
What
and
it
then
sounds like.
I think the
we'd have
plan for them
everyone go
was
back.
to get everyone on those bikes and then have both of those bikes in the box truck, and then once they got separated, their plan turned to shoot to get out. Which
Right.
this is just
They
kinda how
located the
they crumbled.
95, and that's when they were like, all right, let's do it.
That's what's gonna happen.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like you were saying, the Espinosa's call outs, we just didn't hear them. And then like one of them was south, so my thought was to the south of Legion Square. It was just confusing. People just need. I'm not saying anybody did bad comms, but make sure, like, if people don't hear it, make sure to just say it again, because
break
it
comms.
is
Break.
hard.
I need more units down here. I've got a 95 and they're circling because we know they're gonna fucking shoot, right?
Yeah, you could be giving great comms, but like I said, we were in Air 1. We just saw the box truck take off and a green motorcycle take off. We were trying to follow them, so it's just hard to follow everything all at once.
That's why we were so confused about the motel comms. We're like, what fucking motel? We're at Legion Square.
What the fuck? Sorry about that, by the way, Espinosa. We were like, wait, what? I was looking around Legion Square, like, wait, what fucking motel? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then it wasn't even so the tricky part about that call was I ain't going to that bank truck, but the tricky part about the motel thing was shots originally came from one direction, and then a few seconds later, the opposing side of Jamestown.
Yeah.
Like we unfortunately got pinched and didn't even know those people were even there at all.
I think we would have been alright if we had.
I've seen 3 of them running around like they were everywhere.
There were 3 of them there.
Yeah, I didn't know where any of them were. That's why I went to put us down.
I saw one. But
I saw the one in yellow at the last second. We took one bullet to the tail rotor, and that was it.
Yeah, actually 1 bullet. So in case you guys were not aware, they were like whatever gun they had. It literally, I'm not exaggerating. It was 1 or 2 bullets to the tail rudder, and it exploded.
Do not fly low in these firefights at all.
Yeah, be very careful if you're in
My
Air
gun
1.
got
Oh, really,
stolen.
Romello?
Sick. That's the first time in my entire
Good one.
PD career.
Oh shit.
I will say the person who had or who I had as a 95, they had a military rifle. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What?
But yeah, that's what it was.
Holy shit.
Also, I will
Okay.
say, I mean, I wasn't totally conscious, but afterwards they did stick around. They were running around the area for a while, so like I don't know if they were waiting for more cops to come to try to wipe us completely or what, but they stuck around for quite a bit. So just be careful about that too when you're just scouting out the areas to make sure it's safe, because I don't know, it looked like they were just waiting for more people to show up. So
yeah.
Are we going to be putting out a warrant?
How much do we have?
Viv,
any...
we can't hear you.
Can't hear you,
Viv. I can't hear you.
Sorry, my bad. I was whispering.
You're good.
Hi, Viv.
Hi, hey guys. Can you guys put your statements in?
Yeah.
I know it's probably just gonna be a Maze Bank pursuit got shot, but if you have any like defining features of things that you saw or someone that you were shooting in a specific place, please put that in, because if I found their blood, I'll use that with their blood to articulate a warrant.
absolutely.
For the gunman specifically, because I'm missing my heavy pistol, I wouldn't be surprised if this eventually progresses into search warrant related stuff.
They
Yeah.
took a bunch of my equipment too. I'm missing my
They took your
badge.
what?
Bunch of my equipment, like a bunch.
Anybody else missing any,
Really?
or was Miller targeted?
Just
It wasn't targeted. He said,
Miller,
and
where
I
did
quote. He said, and I quote, "I want your pistol bullets."
They down bad
Yeah.
for ammo.
Where did you get? Where was the person who shot you, Miller?
I got shot from behind, like in the alleyway by the church.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go and double check around that area again.
I got robbed by
Alright.
2
I
different
got,
ones.
I don't think I have any blood, but I do have casings and projectiles in the, just near the silos south of the motel parking. There was no blood in the entire motel.
I found blood right next to the church, like the street across. So
09.
Yeah, there should be blood to the north of this.
So I know the person that I shot in front of the door where we had the 95 was bandaging a lot after I shot him. So I don't know if there's blood in that in front of the door that we were shut down.
Yeah.
Miller, check the report, like the photo on Jamestown and Popular. I think it's evidence 2 or 1, and there's like blood. Do you think that's kind of the spot where you were shot at?
What was it called? Sorry.
Evidence on scene, Jamestown Street and Innocence. It's like
Oh
right
my
next to the
God,
church.
Ramsey too.
No, I'll go have a look. I'll go have a look. Where I got shot down and see if I can see anything. I've really put a few bullets into one of them, so.
I got shot from the intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci. They hopped off on the bike and they got me. They got me.
All right. Well, is there anything else, or is that pretty much it? I think everybody knows that that was a pretty big shit show. People need to just be locked in more, give clear, concise comms, make sure that we're having defensive positions, and making sure that we're getting enough units to any scene, especially if we have somebody in custody. It may seem like overkill to have like 6 units there, but if they're going to come in and try to break them out or shoot every single time, I think it's warranted. We should be safe and sorry. If we have a 95 in custody, we'll make that the priority. I feel like no matter what, if we don't have enough units to pursue, it is what it is. Everybody just gather around that 95 just to make sure that we're safe.
Agreed, guys. Agreed. Well, we learn and we'll do better next time. That's the biggest thing here, guys. For our safety, you know.
Yep. Listen, the situation was shitty, but we have to learn from every situation, not get beat up over it, obviously, or otherwise it's just going to make a hamper on the whole day, cause more mistakes in the future, right? Shit happens. Unfortunately, it didn't go good this time, but next time we'll be locked in. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yep. For fucking sure.
All
Make sure
right.
if you got your gun taken, you guys register your new ones, okay?
Oh, yeah, that shit is so
Don't
fucking
forget.
I'm sorry
I know.
for y'all.
Yeah, just mark it too.
Yeah.
Oh, Cassidy, I I already finished our statement for the 3 of us.
Oh, did you?
Albert,
Just a little bit below.
I
yeah.
need you.
All right.
Oh, I wrote it anyway. Thank you, though.
Give me just a second.
All right, appreciate y'all.
Hey, Bob.
Food order.
Hey, Bob.
You do what you want, then.
Try to get one with Maxwell.
Right.
Yeah. Does anybody have food?
Is it if I grab a drill? Get some
Yeah,
backup
good shit.
to.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Okay. Let's have you come with me and Tori.
I'm good now,
until-
babe. What do you need me to do?
Oh, so you're dispatched?
Yeah.
I need to nap real quick.
Who's around?
View all
Anybody have
in the
food,
calls.
please?
Yeah,
Go to
one
Senior
sec.
Buns,
Sorry.
Tori.
Nope.
Go to
I
Senior
can't.
Buns. Come
There
on,
was,
Jane.
there was food in here earlier, by the way, like a
Who
shit
took
ton,
it?
so I don't know. I guess
Which
people
big
eat it.
bag took it? Probably got scooped real fucking quick, dude. Oh, it's almost meeting time. Shut up and drive.
Report as well.
Alrighty.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and nap because everything is fine.
It all Specsavers.
Hey, Des. I'm just gonna put all this shit down. I gotta put all this. I gotta put all this stuff down real quick. My maintenance corner. My little maintenance corner. Oh, those didn't refresh. Interesting. Okay. Those don't get better anymore by putting them down. Look at that.
I just want to make sure, you know.
Yeah,
you get it
sorry, I'm
all.
not trying to upset you or anything like
no,
that.
No,
My
no, no,
apologies.
no. It's just like, oh, it's like, did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Okay.
I was just trying to keep him focused on what we had to talk about. That's all.
All right,
But
Tori, you ready?
genuinely, though, yeah, I'll talk to Maxwell on that.
All right, all good.
You need me, Mello?
Yeah, come here.
Okay. Give me a second, Tori.
Set. I need you. Can I cast?
You made me crease, you
of
know.
course. What did I do?
Bro, it's you and us.
But we should
I
have
didn't even
no.
understand
Like,
what
we're
that
talking
was
about one thing right now. We just dealt with
Bro.
PD being scatterbrain fucks. Like, I didn't want it to happen in the meeting as well. So.
Mr. Respectfully, you're a cadet. Be quiet.
Maybe that was the wrong thing to say. I'm not trying to, I wasn't trying to sound like a cunt. It came across that way. I don't know. I just like that was such a shitty situation. I don't know. But I truly like. I feel like I could have said something on. Who was even leading the call? That's my next question. Who was leading the call?
I don't know.
Not a clue. Yeah, I think it was just we were just. I don't know.
Do you want me to be completely honest?
Yeah.
I was in the passenger seat of Brandy's car in a McDonald's. I had no clue what was
I
going
got
on.
Greg's coming.
And
Yeah.
then we were getting shot, and then I was like, oh, nice, I've got no intel. I'm expected to lead because 90% of the PD are down, and I'm being shot at. Like, yeah, what can I do?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I can't expect PD to be like top tier shooters. I can't do that. But also, I can't even
expect them
have
not to be
5 people
fucking
hold a
stupid.
position on their own and not all go down within like 5 seconds.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm not expecting them to be the best shooters ever, but I'm expecting them not to be fucking dumb.
Our best advantage is not our ability to shoot, but it's our ability to overwhelm and just have manpower.
Yeah.
We kind of
If I
gotta
heard,
gotta.
Espino's, I would have just said, all right, we're going to the 95.
Yeah.
I wish I'd heard that. That's
Likewise, because like I said, I was flying around. I was flying around. I felt I was fucking lost as shit out there, man. Like I was trying to figure out where they needed us, and then, I think that's the first time I've even had to attempt a hot drop.
It was weird though, because it was called as 78 on Elgin. We went Elgin and we were VCB on the car, and everyone was standing around like, "Oh, we're VCB."
So we saw
And then everyone's dying in the other place, and we're
truck.
like,
That's the thing. We saw the truck. We called out the truck, and nobody went to it.
I think Romello saw something with that bike though. Either they had a gun or some other shit. I don't know. That's why he called that bike out. Yeah, I don't know. We should. I wish I'd heard Espinosa's comment. I
We
really
gotta
do.
consolidate better.
Yeah, we need
Like,
we need
we
to
can't
just...
chase 2 bikes, a box truck, and a 95. We just can't.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, so the bike went into the box truck. I called out that there was 2 bikes. I think I repeated multiple times that the primary suspect was not the one that they were chasing initially.
Oh, also on that, I shouldn't even gotten you to drop. I honestly didn't think they'd still be there. I really didn't. So I shouldn't have called for you to do that.
I was trying to figure out if there was any other way I could have gone in other than just trying to go quicker.
Do you need me to teach you stuff, or you?
Yeah, I would love to do more hot drops because
Okay, let's do some
I
in
think
the
that's like
morning,
the
then.
first time I've had to do a hot drop.
Okay, I got you. Don't
Because
worry, you're
like
gonna be a fucking
we were
professional.
saying, that one guy, like the tail wing actually took like 2 shots, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's very,
yeah.
that tail wing is that tail rotor is very, very weak.
No, I was
especially
trying to
against the
think
guns
like,
that we're dealing with.
could I have landed? Maybe if we landed further closer to Innocence, that would have been better. Or if rotated, had the tailwind facing the canals. But I think
it would have fucked either way, mate. We were blown up
I
there
think
no matter
it was
what.
just a rough area.
The call was a bad one from me. I shouldn't have called for you to drop, but we probably wouldn't have blown up. That's my fault. I can make fun of the hot drop all I want, but ultimately
it was shit. It absolutely was. I ain't gonna argue that one bit. Man.
The call to drop there was a bad call, so that's on me. But like I said, I really didn't think they'd still be there. Like I remember, I dropped. I fell off the roof, and I saw Miller running past me. Oh, shit. That was a nightmare. Yeah, did I come across as a complete wanker in that meeting, or
no?
what?
I think you said what needed to be said. Honestly,
Okay.
a lot of my time in these other shifts so far, these last couple of days, has been me just kind of sitting back and watching. And yeah, I think you said what needed to be said.
I'm gonna be honest as well, you have to kind of like be angry and scare them a little bit for them to actually make a change. Because if they're like, oh, it's another day, everyone's chilled, they're not gonna change their day to day how they do things.
I just don't want to come across like, oh, you guys should go to arena. Like, that's not.
No.
If I ever come across that way,
we
I'm
don't.
quitting.
Our biggest benefit should, or our biggest, I don't know, strength as a department should always be our ability to communicate and coordinate in situations like this. We should almost always have more manpower than we're facing. Yes.
I feel like we get into this shit a lot too.
Are we gonna
there's
be
no improvement?
Are we gonna
ever.
be better shooters than the people we're facing? 9 times out of 10,
Shooting
God
isn't the
no.
issue, though. It's genuinely
that's what I'm saying. It's like
awareness. The awareness is so much more important than the ability to shoot.
It comes down to coordination so much more. Like there's been plenty of times where we've been relatively outnumbered in shift 3, but like we had a couple times where like South Cyprus tried to come into shift 3 and tried to take control of us because we were low on manpower, and we just outplayed them. Like they tried to hold off on the end of the pier, and we just split in 6. We had 3 push in, draw their attention, and then we took out the other 3 from behind.
Yeah.
It just comes down to coordination. But when you have so many more people, like you guys regularly have, it gets confusing because everyone starts trying to give their comm for what's going on, and then, like you guys have said, we didn't even know Espinosa was in a shootout until he said something about a motel in Jamestown. We're like, what the fuck's going on over there?
The fact that Espinosa had to tell someone to get a gun out, that pisses me off. Like, I guarantee that happens way more often than
Can
we
I
know
say
about.
something? You guys are gonna be. I don't know
can
if
say
you guys
whatever you
agree
want.
with me, but like, Espinosa never does anything wrong. Apparently. I don't.
Oh,
get it.
that's
every single
no,
time
that's not,
I feel like he's involved in some shit. It's never his fault.
No, he's admitted fault with loads of stuff.
He's
before.
he's at fault for a couple things I gotta deal with him for, Cassidy.
What did you say?
He's at fault for a couple things I gotta deal with him for. You just might not hear about a lot of it.
Sure, but
because
like even like I don't know, like it's just I don't want to be that guy, but I just don't think he's a good scene lead at all. I really don't, and I feel like people keep pretending like he is for some fucking reason.
I'm not pretending. I actually do think he is.
Well,
I know
I
he's made a
disagree.
couple of errors recently, but I'm not. It's not really.
Yeah, but
I don't think this situation was really a testament to Espinosa. I think it was just
you gotta break the comms and tell us to fucking get there. Like you have to. Like you have to. You can't say South fucking Motel. Like you can't.
That's valid.
Yeah, like he needs to be held to a higher standard too. Like he's just
Yeah.
fucking sergeant. Like, and I feel like everybody's blaming everybody else. He was leading that scene there, and his comms were dog shit, which is why we were not there to help.
I don't know,
I
man.
think that's fair.
I see Espinosa very differently, but I respect your opinion.
I think you bring up real good points from that side of. From that
I gotta
perspective.
think about Greg's.
Yeah, if
Listen, I don't think he's terrible or anything, but like if he is leading that scene and people expect him to because he's the sergeant, he needs to do better.
There was also shootouts in 2 different locations. So
yeah,
it was
that's
like,
the thing. Well, that's what we're
people
saying.
were
That's what we're saying, Mello, is that we didn't know that there was 2 shootouts. We didn't know there was 2 shootouts until Espinosa said something about a fucking motel, and we were flying around in Air 1 like, what the fuck is he talking about? What motel? And we were at Legion Square. We didn't know there was a second shootout until there was at least like 4 people down already.
I literally opened my eyes, and the first thing I heard was beep, 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 and I heard a bunch of fucking. It sounded like a war zone in Legion, and I just ran over there and saw
That's
someone on
that's how
motorcycle
things
gunning
used to
someone
be
down.
every day for me when I would get on duty when I was shifting. I would clock on, I sign it on paper, and the first thing I hear is beep beep beep.
Yeah.
We learn.
Whatever.
Move on.
It is what it is.
Hey, at least no one 42'd on this shootout.
Brandy did.
No, within the shootout, I mean.
Oh wait, what?
Fucking Cassie.
I got
But
I got that for
that
that, by the
shootout
way.
was
He
long
did
as
it.
fuck yesterday.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
Oh, I know which one you're
Miller,
talking about.
Miller, all I'm
What
saying
about
is for
Maze
that,
Bank?
I got 3 dabs. He got 0.
You got dabs?
3.
Oh wait, now you did
He got
something.
0.
To be fair, you did.
Yeah, I deserved them. He went
Yeah.
42 mid shootout that he was leading and didn't get a single dab.
When did that happen?
Sounds like Lucas to me.
Nah,
What do you mean sounds like Lucas? He's my fucking sergeant. This is the first I'm hearing about this. What the fuck?
This ain't Lucas.
It ain't Lucas.
What do you mean? What? Why is this the first I'm hearing about that?
Lucas, you're a sergeant?
I'm not Lucas.
He's on about the other Lucas.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this Lucas.
Nah, I'm a senior.
Right now you are.
No, that was a Maze Bank thing
For
2 weeks
now.
ago that I got in trouble. That's what we're talking.
Oh, are we going back to that shit again?
Oh no, I was just talking to Miller about.
Oh, okay.
No, I just know it's not the first time that Cassidy and Espinosa have clashed over a scene by reference.
Is this
to the other one.
Maybe I
sorted
just
out?
disagree with him. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I don't hate Espinosa. I need to make something very clear. I like Espinosa. I think he's a good guy. I just don't think I don't know. I mean, maybe it's me. I just don't think he's a fucking sergeant. I think he makes a lot of bad calls. I don't think he leads well. I think he's very passive as well. I don't like it.
Well, you know what? You're talking to the right person about that opinion finally, because this is the first I'm hearing about this, and he's my sergeant.
I did not. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, I have absolutely nothing against. Like Espinosa is a good guy. I have no gripes with that guy whatsoever. I even consider him a friend. But I don't. I think he's in a position that he shouldn't be in. Like I think there is people that are more deserving that can do better than he is.
I mean, it has been something that I have been considering already.
And I do think it's kind of crazy. Like I'm not here to just pile on either, but I do think it's crazy that it's the first you're hearing about him 42ing during a scene because he got frustrated.
Yeah, but nobody told me that. Look, I
did tell you that.
You did? When?
Maybe
When?
maybe I didn't.
When did she tell me that?
Wait, you didn't know about the Maze Bank shit that went down?
I knew that I knew the Cassidy thing that happened during the Maze Bank thing where
I think I mixed up 2 incidents and I didn't tell you about that part. But
I didn't know Espinosa also went 42 during the situation.
That's old.
Well, he's the only one that
That's
did.
been resolved since then.
Yeah, that is old news to be fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't like the fact that I got dapped for that and he got nothing, but it is what it is.
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that it happened. I'm being completely honest with you.
It's fine. Like I said, it's in the past. We don't got to worry about it now. I genuinely do not give a shit. But that was just another situation where I was like the calls being made are just not smart in my opinion.
But I do very much value the opinion, and that goes for everyone in terms of if there is genuine reason or concern for somebody in a position that perhaps shouldn't be. And the thing is with you guys and with Espinosa is that he does spend a lot of time in your guys' shift. In some cases, he spends more time in your guys' shift than my own shift. And so you guys tend to see more than what I'm able to see.
I didn't know he was I thought he was shift 1.
No, he's shift 3. Yeah,
maybe that's on me. I thought he was a shift 1 guy.
Well, that's partially as to why I am kind of reconsidering his position. For that exact reason, is that he's not around during shift 3 as much as he is around during other shifts.
I think that's crazy. That's up to you.
Well, the reason I'm considering it is because I have at least one other person. I have Fisher, who is around during shift 3, but I haven't pushed him forward yet because I'm still trying to fill out a command structure in terms of seniors and stuff like that. And I'll be
How many
way too.
sergeants do you need though?
Right now I have 2, and I'm fine with 2. And those 2 are Davenport and Espinosa. And then
I mean,
seniors,
every person on duty will be a sergeant.
that's what I'm trying to avoid.
That's what will happen.
Well, that's exactly why I haven't promoted any more sergeants.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want that to be a case, and that's why I haven't promoted any more sergeants, because I don't have the roster filled out to support such a command structure of 3 sergeants. Because I have 3 seniors, quote unquote, really only 2, because Trader is a senior, but he's only around here and there, right? So I have Fisher and I have Larry as my seniors. So I have 2 seniors, 2 sergeants, and then me. And so I don't have a command structure to support 3 sergeants, because then it'll just be way too top heavy and too many sergeants. So that's another reason as to why I've already been considering moving people around in terms of command positions for a more suited command structure for Shift 3 with Fisher instead. So I mean, I value opinions very much so.
Yeah, like I said, dude, I'm not pushing for anything. Like, you guys do what you guys do, but I'm gonna speak what I think on the performances I've seen. So.
And I think it's important, like I said, especially from you guys, and you too, King and Miller, since you guys see him more frequently than I do sometimes, in Shift 1, that if there are things that are problematic in any way, shape, or form, I just need to know about it to deal with it.
Bear in mind that, like, he may have been part of something, but he's not the sole reason of something bigger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think
it doesn't stop raining.
It has been raining a lot.
Crazy.
At the same time as well, I want to play devil's advocate, not like my opinion even matters. I feel like someone not deserving a role just because they can't lead a shootout or aren't as confident in a shootout shouldn't be a thing. It should just be based on your ability to lead a shootout.
I think the position of a sergeant is a lot more than an ability to lead a shootout. Which is the main reason I have him in that position. Because he is
100%.
helpful.
Never mind. It's okay.
Oh, please.
I mean, you say that, but then his attitude is also childish, like wanting to go off duty when somebody spoke over him on radio. Like, so really,
like BD's a fucking high school shit show. I can tell you that.
Sure, but why are we rewarding that
This is
behavior?
High School Musical.
I never fucking went 42 because somebody talked back to me. And you're never gonna catch me doing that because I'm not a fucking baby.
But what if he had other shit going on, man? I don't think it's fair to say that. I respect what you're saying, but I don't think it's fair to say that. I mean, like, it might have just been something. Might have just been a bad day. I mean, like, I haven't seen him act like that before. Like, and I've known him for a long time now. I've never seen him do that. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know.
I
mean,
not
pulling
trying to say
rank
what
on
you're
me
saying
and
is
doing
invalid
that, all
or
that
anything
shit is
like that.
fucking stupid as fuck. I don't know.
I get it. I think ever since what happened during that Maze Bank thing, I don't think you've liked him very much.
I'm telling you the truth. I don't have an issue with him, but this is a constant that I'm seeing, and I feel like for some reason people like overlook it. And I genuinely believe that you are overlooking it, a lot of the shit, because I feel like you of all people are pretty harsh on, especially command members not being able to do their job properly. And I don't know. I mean, maybe I truly believe that his attitude and the way that he does things is not good, especially for a command member.
I'm sorry.
It's very good for me to know. It also gives
Like,
me something
I don't also
to...
want to be like I don't
You're not,
want to be like the sole descending
look,
opinion. But like,
I'm not just gonna have this conversation and turn around and fucking demote Espos. That's not how I operate.
Yeah.
I am going to hear people out. I am going to talk to people, and hearing you out, it gives me something to look at. It gives me something that maybe was not on my radar previously that is on my radar now, and I can take into consideration with behavior.
Well, like you said, he might be good at other things as well. Like, great, but if he's good at those things and excels at those things, then don't try to be the guy taking over every scene.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a conversation that I'm just gonna like turn around and be like, all right, you're demoted because of this conversation.
Yeah, no,
it's something for me to look at and something for me to
of course
keep an eye on if it is something that I see repetitively happening or repetitive behavior or something that potentially it could even be just nipped in the bud and improved upon from him instead of any other drastic measures that
Yeah.
have to be taken.
All right. Well, that's all I got.
Sometimes it just needs to be a conversation. You don't need to nip the gun on nothing.
All right.
Well,
need to teach PD how to hide behind walls.
That's what I was, you know, I'm glad I'm not the only one who notices people just running around like in the middle of shootouts.
Awareness is what we need.
Yeah, people like. My biggest
The
thing
amount
is
of
like,
times-
when we have people pinned down and then they peek and just get shot. And
The
I'm
amount
like,
of times
okay,
I've seen
we have-
people like roll out of cover into the open to like trade with someone in the open.
We're not trading, especially with the guns they have. We're not trading.
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, why are we like combat rolling out of cover?
My favorite shit is when we're yeah, true. I got mine. Take it away.
You know, look,
when
I think the
are
three
trying
of
to
us
set
here
up a
have
push
that.
or some shit. We're trying to set up a push, and then you're just hearing one alpha like every minute. And we're like, bro, why are you peeking when we're trying to set up a push? Like, what are we doing?
That's actually such a true thing. When you're trying to set up a push and you're like, get on this place, get ready to push, and then there's alphas going on while that's happening.
Yeah,
that
it's like, oh
pisses
my
me off.
God.
I think it does. It does also come down to maybe us also just having to tell them like, don't peek, like, because sometimes
people really
we see somebody moving, and this like neuron activates in our monkey brains and it's like shoot.
It's a crazy concept
very
as
true.
well. In shootouts as well, when they're in the like, we're holding them and they're slowly pushing towards us, let them over push and then shoot. I've noticed something we do is we shoot as soon as we can. We put 2 bullets into them and they go, oh, that hurt, and they go back and go here, like give themselves medical, and they're good, and now they know where we are, and we've lost our like opportunity. Bro.
I mean, everybody's been saying it. Our thing is numbers, right? And like we can't discredit. Like
if we can't coordinate, yeah.
Like I'm not saying it's only the fact that they have good guns, but like we need to take that into an account. Like their guns are very powerful. We can't just outpeak. We need to be smart about how we do.
Yeah, we need to coordinate. We need to adapt to the scenarios we're in, and communicate. And I mean, it's not gonna be an easy thing to do, and it's especially difficult when you have so many people involved.
I got AC united yesterday on the courthouse.
Did they blow up the AC unit?
No, we were pushing in because like they just started shooting, so we were trying to get behind them. So I pushed all the way in, and I was like right behind them, and I got shot once, so we're just healing, and I didn't even realize it was an AC unit. It was one of the big ones, and I was just sitting behind it, giving myself an IFAK, and then I literally watched the guy that was like on the other side of the unit just look at me, and I still seen the AC unit, but he just turned like 80 degrees, pointed right at me, and just shot me once in the head while I stood still. And I was like, well, that's awkward.
Me and Miller ended up fucking doing like a World War I push in a machine gun last night across that bridge.
But that's how I feel about it too. But shootouts, I'm like, we just go. Like as long as it's not like one person pushing into like 100, like we should just go. Like if we get shot, we get shot. Like obviously I don't want to get shot, but it's part of the
Look,
job.
they only have so many bullets in the magazines, right? If we all go at the same time, we're bound to get them when they're reloading, right?
This is why I organize shootouts. If I'm leading, I just get it done as soon as possible and organize a big push. And then if everyone else goes down and I'm in L1, I do a hot drop for a last ditch effort. And if I go down, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we've done with Shift 3 with the pushes we've had to do is coordinate a push. And like I said, when we had to fight them a couple of times on the Del Perro Pier, had three push in through the middle and just draw attention, and the rest just pushed up around from the other side, and we just weren't able to kind of figure out that we had 2 separate pushes going on, and we kind of smoked them.
Yeah. What's your opinion on that?
I mean, I don't really like them.
About negotiations during a shootout?
Negotiating when we're getting smoked, and there's like 5 of us left.
Nah, fuck it, just send it.
It's tough because like I agree with fuck it, just send it, and in most cases once you open those negotiations, you're telling them we're fucked. we kind of show our
I don't know. It's a
hands.
weird.
think they already
negotiating
know
to
that before they
negotiate
start
with people that
shooting.
shot 15 fucking cops, right? Like it's just weird. And like
That's
I said, unfortunately, here in this city, we get shot a lot. We do.
Yep.
Like sometimes 3-4 times a day. Like we got good medical treatment. We,
We are
I
Terminators.
get not driving into like a suicide mission, but we have an obligation to like do our fucking job. And I feel like if we got to
Yeah.
go in and put ourselves in risk, we got to do it.
This will, yeah.
That's why I initiated that shootout. Well, sort of initiated the shootout. Remember that one where there's only 3 of us on Dewey Miller and you were negotiating, got domed while you were negotiating? Yeah. Like there were 3 of us around. They were shooting at a hostage. I couldn't let them leave the bank. I knew they were going to try and shoot us. I knew we'd probably all get shot down, but I had to do my police officer thing and say, no, you're not leaving the bank. You just shot someone in front of us. So,
yeah,
I don't know.
And like honestly, it is.
I don't
like
miss these
said,
pygmies.
People always worry about the cops that are still up on their feet. But what about the cops that were just holding out?
Yeah,
when they have
I don't know how you
40
guys tolerate
people
these
down
fucking
on the
pygmies,
ground?
man.
Turn that shit off, you fucking prick! Okay.
Hold on, I have a sledgehammer.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. I will make you. Stop fucking blowing your horn! You goddamn lunatic! Leave! 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 Get the fuck out of PD!
Southbound
If he
Union.
comes back in, I'm shooting his wheels out.
Perfect. That's why I thought that. Oh, we gotta get him.
What's 2013?
Wait, where is he?
37 what is Osvaldo hit him with a wrench.
20? We have eyes on Osvaldo.
Vespucci looks like.
Swarm!
Vespucci and Peaceful.
I see Osvaldo.
Swarm inbound!
Call Osvaldo in.
He's moving westbound.
Osvaldo, stop moving in. Put your fucking hands up.
Duncan down right now. Put your fucking hands up.
Put him down and put your fucking hands up. Right now, Osvaldo. Comply.
Don't make me do it, Osvaldo, I will.
Crossfire, guys. Crossfire.
Stop, you're in a moment, Crossfire. Come over, Doctor.
If you're okay.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
Hands behind your back, Osvaldo.
I don't think so, Maple.
Surrender or I'm gonna shoot you. Surrender. You're gonna get shot, Osvaldo. Stop or you're gonna get shot.
I have a baby strapped to me.
Hands behind your back.
What's happening, guys?
It's fucking hell day.
He's down, he's down, he's down.
My bad for not calling that out. I was coming down.
You will wound us, Waldo.
We got officers with the 230 Alphas.
Dude, it would have been so fucking funny if I shot her in the fucking head, dude. That actually would have been hilarious. I had no fucking clue she was there. She had no comm that she was there, and I think I was millimeters from shooting her in the fucking head.
Can we get a siren check, please?
The confliction of like the conflict there of Mello yelling beat them down and
All of you who shot that guy, well done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
and I'll do it again.
Ready for that.
You're one shot mister by millimeters, yeah.
Please. Yeah, please. If your sirens are on, shut.
That was a 2 people in that car in Sarah.
Is rolling, or is it just where we're at?
Sorry, turn on us?
Are we doing triage somewhere, or just bring them?
Where we're at is fine. Yeah, we got EMS on scene already, so we're fine.
Before when he ran out the ammunition,
Alright, coming down with Osvaldo.
Yeah, I was so fucking confused.
Sorry, I stole your camera a second.
I-
But you still got sirens on.
God, I'm not on team.
King.
What's up, dude?
I was about to shoot him, and then Mello was like, beat him down, and I was like, okay, that's the call he wants to make. And then you said shoot him, and I was like, bet. I was
fucking shoot that guy.
I was ready to shoot him, and Mello said beat him down. I was like, okay, if that's the call. And then you said to shoot him, and I was like,
I
okay.
get, tackling and stuff on scene when we get it. I don't have an issue with that. But as soon as he starts running,
As soon as he
that's
starts
it.
running, it's surrender or you're getting shot. So I was ready.
Literally, bro, I ran around the corner in that garage. I said, "What's happening?" Guys on the radio.
calling in my
I go around the
troopers.
corner. There's like 5 cops all firing at me. It's crazy.
You heard that?
Holy shit.
That was the bat signal for every
sending out
Cuban that I
Morse code.
knew.
He's
only
calling
6
in his fucking
letters.
shooters.
I'm
Be
on the
ready.
Morse code for every Cuban I know.
Send him, Osvaldo.
Hey, everybody be on your toes.
Get me James Randall. I'll take him up myself.
Yeah, all right, you think he's gonna be awake at this fucking hour? All right,
No, but I
good
think he will be at
fucking
like
luck.
6 maybe.
I'm getting behind this bush.
Here, hold on. Let me help you. Hold on.
They're
Stay there. Stay
coming.
there.
You guys don't know, but they're coming.
Get up. Get up.
I couldn't find you.
Get behind the bush. There you go.
Yo, get me behind there.
217, can you just come east
Oh,
off the street
shit.
until this car is here? Someone was just
Wait.
taking it. So
No, my radio is off.
Are you in the bush?
Should be off, but if
I
it was
think,
on, it'd be
it's gonna be- I think your
101.1
good local's gonna
Highlands
get
radio.
on it.
Oh, I'm out.
I didn't even realize that.
What the fuck? Where didn't you go?
Gonna get him documented and get him treated, and
My
we'll handle
Cubans are coming.
processing during the meeting.
You guys better be scared. They're
We're,
coming.
we're ready, Osvaldo. They're not ready for us.
No, they're gonna
You see
come
this?
from the
You see
air.
Bush gun?
What the hell?
We got the bush. We got the bushes.
They're
Ain't
coming.
nobody fucking with
They're
us, bro.
coming. I think they're coming.
Look at this camouflage, Osvaldo.
I can't see
You
you
ain't
guys.
ready,
How can I
you ain't
see it if I
ready.
can't see you guys?
Damn. Okay, so then
Alright, I guess we'll put up a report.
We've got evidence collected already, right? Oh, it's actually raining. Do we have any evidence?
Evidence is...
Oh, damn. Okay, nice.
I think he just wrenched the wall.
Oh, right, yeah. True. I'm looking for wrench fragments. Yeah.
How you get those
Dude, something about watching like the PD mobilize from MRPD simultaneously.
By the way, Oswald, don't say well done to everyone that was part of the execution squad.
You guys left me.
There's something mesmerizing about watching the PD mobilize in unity from MRPD to get to Duncan. Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Somebody, King ditched me. I had to go grab my own car. I was late for the execution.
Sorry, dude.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh, Miller, I gave you a ride here, didn't I?
Oh, man. Dude, I almost actually murdered Tori. We were millimeters away from actually ending Tori.
EMS is ready to roll out.
Alright, we're good.
What's your position, Miller?
Incident's up.
Do you need a ride, Miller? Or, oh, you're
Oh,
right.
man. That shit was funny, man. That shit was funny as fuck. Dude, we actually just firing squatted the fuck out of Osvaldo. Alright.